Might start Lost Crown today. It does look dope, Archmagus. Vicky was saying she didn't think it looked that good when she was watching it. I don't know, it's got like mixed reviews. I like Frogwares, even though I don't think their Sherlock Holmes games are like really, really good. The parts that aren't good aren't necessarily bad. They're like kind of bad in a silly way, which kind of makes them still fun to play. So I don't know if that applies to Sinking City, but it applied to, like, Frogwares, the Sherlock Holmes games are really interesting. The first one's basically a Myst-like game. It's a Myst-like first-person 3D adventure. And then the second one is maybe the best Sherlock Holmes game I've played. It's very, very detailed. If you want to, like, find the clues and read and memorize all this information, that's a very, very detailed, informationally detailed game. But then they sort of get into, like, third-person, sort of goofy-ish, like point-and-click, 3D point-and-clicks, with like Cthulhu, with Lupin, the thief one, where he's like surfing on the Rosetta Stone. I like Frogwares for their flaws and for their strengths. Texting up chat, nah, texting a realtor. There is a shed. There is a shed. There is a shed. Unless someone stole the shed. Selling the house I owned with my ex-wife. Hey Tony, it's kind of a pain in the ass. How's my TwitchCon experience? It was great, Tony. Had a great time. Met a lot of great people. Got to hang out in San Diego. It was a great time. I recommend everyone go, and next year we're going to organize more stuff, and I'm going to try to go to more conventions and try to organize some meetup stuff there, if anybody's going. Vicky says it's terrible. Sinking City's terrible. Tech Turtle, what up, Tech? How you doing, Tech? You enjoyed Testament and Daughter? Yeah, Archmagus. Those are probably like the least goofy of the Frogwares games. They sort of took the goofiness out. I enjoyed those. I think my favorite was the one where Sherlock seems to go a little bad. I think that's the one before Testament. That was probably my favorite good game. But I still recommend the kind of the goofy ones like Lupin and the Cthulhu one. Right, there's also the pixel art one, or the pixel art one, and then like the real graphics point and click that Taco Salad played. Gotta play those. Frogwares Theme Hospital? Did they make Theme Hospital? I think that's a different company, Nim. I want a shed. There is a shed. Am I divorced yet? It's unfortunately not. Paranoid, what up, dude? How are you? How you doing, man? Paint the fence. Sand the floor. What does Mr. Miyagi do? Doesn't he spit in his hands? And then he like heals Daniel San. Have you played Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes? The FMV ones? No, they're installed on my computer. Which ones are those? Lost Files. Oh, that's Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. No, I need to play that. I need to... Lost Files... Wait, what's Lost Files of Sherlock Holmes? The one where he makes himself out... Yeah, let's not spoil it, Archmagus, though. But, yeah, I like that one the most, I think. Oh, that's Testament? Okay, I like Testament the most. That was had the coolest story. And it was probably the least goofy. Did I play... Oh. Pre-Testament was Jack... Oh, and there's also Jack the Ripper. Yes, Gonzo. Anyway, in this game, we have just gotten ourselves inside of this little cave here. And this guy died, and we've got to find a way out. We were trying to get clues for the Templars and the Hashashin. You're going to give me a big hug in France at the annual cryo convention. Wait, if there was an annual cryo convention, I'd be there, X-Model. Broken Sword Bewitched. The first one, Van Delph. Shouldn't it? Doesn't it say? Broken Sword 1 finale. Yeah, Broken Sword 1 finale. Van Delph. Yeah, we'll try to finish this today. So, oh man, it's been a week since I played this. So we're in like this...
In accidenta sita est in hora mundi. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good, Archmagus. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I'm super careful about spoiling stuff for people. I'm like... But yeah, it's tough because you're just trying to talk about things you've already played. But I'm just like super careful about that. You're playing through Testament. Oh no. Are you really, Tech Turtle? Case of the Rose tattoo was the best one. What was the one that has like real graphics? That's the one I really want to play. You said you call, but you never did. Serrated Scalpel's your favorite. Which one? Which one's which? Curtis, what up? Thanks for the host. I'm doing great. How are you?
I examined the door carefully, high and low. I looked for levers and rings.
We're stuck in here.
Panels and buttons to push, like in the movies, and found nothing.
We're stuck in here. The Hashashin maybe closed us in here because they're trying to stop the Templars from doing whatever they're trying to do. The Templars are looking for the broken sword to like take over the world or something. There's a giant thing of food, oatmeal. It's a big bowl of meat cereal. It's not meat, it's oatmeal. It's not gum cysts, you disgusting otter pop. Xmodel, thanks for the 100. It's not gum cysts, otter pop. You're disgusting. An oatmeal trough. That is what it is. Thank you. Thank you, potato. You're not very far, but you just started. Yeah, see? You never know who's playing what. You never know who's playing what. I try not to spoil. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody accidentally. Consulting detective. Yeah, that's the one I have installed. I put protein powder? No, I don't. I tried putting protein powder in once and it didn't mix in well and it just had big chunks of like disgusting like little white rocks. John Wick locked us in. No, the Hashashin locked us in. I don't know what to do. I'm just walking back and forth. Did I talk about Blink? I did, I think. I liked the Blink 182 concert, but I got too drunk. I got too drunk that day to really enjoy it, I think. Then afterward, I just like went back to my hotel, passed out. So this guy died here. What do I have in my inventory? I've got a sewer key, I've got a toilet chain, I've got a tissue, a picture. Yeah, Blink was cool. Got a little too drunk. Shino A, what's up? Have I worked my meat hole idea out? How many autographs did I give? No one put any sandwiches through the holes. No one put any sandwiches through the hole, Shino.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children.
I was in the stall for hours and nobody put any sandwiches through the hole. People put some other weird things through the hole, but it didn't look like food. Crumble up some pork rinds into here? No. I don't eat pork rinds. We're trying pork cracklins. If my stomach can handle it. I don't know what to do. Subuki? We gotta get out of here. We're trapped in here. Dude Ranch is the greatest album ever made. It reminded me that Blink 182 is actually pretty good. I like Blink 182. Their songs are... I like Blink 182. I'm a big Blink 182 fan. Their old stuff and their new stuff. How many audience were old enough to remember Blink 182? The guy, the main singer, the lead singer guy, he looked old. He looked pretty old. It's weird. It's weird to have a band that you knew them as kind of young kids, where the guys they're now old. The drummer dude looked like exactly the same though. I'm spoiling my lunch. What, this oatmeal? Paranoid, how are you? Learn anything from Assassin's Creed? The Templars are the worst. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
I've got to try to get out of here. Maybe I have to break through this. Use the toilet chain? In the car, I just can't wait to pick you up for our very first date. I don't care if you don't know what to wear. Don't really care. I care if I hold your hand. Don't stop. Let's go. This is gonna last forever. All this. What'd they put through the hole? What shape was it? It was like oblong, I think. It was like an oblong shape. We're Cracklins and Old Bay. Look, this isn't Alice's channel, Tanda. We don't do Old Bay on this channel. You hate Blink by default, dude. Your ex are dedicated to his life. Wait, I can like walk over here? Dedicated his life to abiding by the morals of 2000 era Blink. Doesn't sound good. Like, with what? They have Matt Skiba now. Yeah, apparently he's a guy. I like the other guy more. I like the Tom guy more, but I don't know Matt Skiba. I don't know music. I don't know concerts. It made me want to go to more concerts for sure. Because it was fun. I don't really go to concerts. It was fun to go to a concert. I gotta say, it really was. You put your favorite English dessert through the hole, but no one took it. I was there, Rand Scott. Was it oblong? I wasn't going to touch anything that was oblong. Hey, Dude's the greatest TV show. I agree with that as well. Blink Drummer is the original drummer's grandson. Oh, really? That's why it's not aging. Mark Hoppus, that was him, yeah. Mark Hoppus with sagging jowls, yeah. He's still the man. Yeah, he's still good. No, that was Make singing that, Juicely. Don't stop. Let's go. This could last forever and ever and ever. And every once in a while, they would shoot out a whole bunch of...
Occidenta sita est in hora mundi.
Every once in a while, they would shoot out a whole bunch of streamers and smoke. It was incredible. It was an incredible show. Well, I have no idea what to do. I guess I've got to do something on the door. Put Old Bay on his grapes. I'm not going to tell you how to live. Cirrus. Matt Skiba. Charlie knew him. 7. Thank you for that follow. Map of the UK looks like a barking dog or a baying dog. I've got a lens. Oh, maybe you have to hold this up to the light somewhere. And oh, maybe you have to reflect the lens on one of the statues. Girls suck. They're so mean. S by D. You'll provide you no moral support. Oh, that type of thing, Megan. That's a real turd way to live. They shot Twitch streamers. Yeah, they shot Twitch streamers out. They ground up Twitch affiliates and shot them out over the crowd. You watch RATM live footage and missed going to concerts. What's RATM? Rage Against the Machine? The energy of the crowd is powerful. Yeah, I should go to more concerts. I don't really have anything to go with, though. Spotted D was a little oblong after you crammed it through the glory hole. Oh, yeah. It was probably too oblong. Put some spotted D through. Jeez, what the heck do I do? I'm thinking the lens, or... Don't stop. Let's wait. You'll take Matt from 20 years ago. He's been alive for that long. The Alkaline Trio, dude? Dude, I don't know. I don't know anything about music or bands. I barely know this Blink-182 song. This could last forever and ever and ever. I have no clue. Who opened? The Faint? Huh? You have going to concert. What's the last one I went to?
Paint bloody, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
What's the last concert you went to, Harry Stone? This month's almost over. Don't stop. Let's go. They ground up affiliates, yeah, and threw them like a cat over there. Threw them like a cat over their head, and then they got banned. Unlike, you know, Rage, seen a crowd go jumping. Yeah, I think if I was less drunk, I might have tried to go into the crowd. I was in the back. My goodness, what the heck do you do here?
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image.
Oh!
But a powerful one.
I never looked at this.
With antiquity and ancient mysteries.
You're supposed to...
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
Go!
You!
Oh, it's Hashashin. He's got a gun.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say.
Don't
and
stop.
I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Same as a dog.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Oh, I don't want to be shot in the wee
is
wee.
hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
How are we going to get out of this one, team? All I had to do was look at that statue and it triggered what we need to do. You saw Game of Thrones Orchestra last, Breaking Benjamin. No, I want to go to
Now
concert
then,
with Ba.
where shall we start?
How about
My groin.
being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, Do you know where he is?
I want to be shot in the groin. Don't stop. Let's go. You're seeing Ghost next Tuesday, the movie, with Patrick Swayze. You got VIP to see Ghost. Hashashin is from Elsewhere. I don't know what Elsewhere is. Sane Elsewhere, the TV show. Some oatmeal came out of my mouth. Yeah, that's okay. You just suck it back in. Yeah, Patrick Swayze Ghost. I was thinking the same thing, serious. You've seen Kiss 8 times and Iron Maiden 5 times, but don't you love it as much as you used to? Maybe it gets old after you've seen it so many. Check out Ghost, this movie. Let's do Devil.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point.
Disappearing.
You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
I've never even heard of Ghost. Kiss and Maiden are two of their influences? I've never even heard of this Ghost. Is this a new band? Elsewhere is the region of Elder Scrolls where Khajiit comes from. Oh, do Khajiit roll their R's, Chen? Khajiit has wares like that. Ghost will be at the festival you're working. Yes, VIP for the movie Ghost. Wait, really? Wow. Congrats, Megan. How'd you get that? You're the Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost? I like Ghost Dad, but I don't like the actor that played Ghost Dad because he did bad things. I've never even heard of any of the new musical stars. I've never even heard of them. I was watching it was an ad for the Kids' Choice Awards, Nickelodeon, and I used to know everyone on those, and I didn't know a single person. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. You're out of touch. You're out of time. The Hashashin were a group of 12 Shia Muslims who carried out assassinations. That's what these are too, Killing Moon. You'd rather watch a video of a concert? Devil.
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Maybe we can cut a deal.
What is to stop me killing you anyway?
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was there anything else?
I'll just keep deviling it up, I guess.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
How are we going to get out of this?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
I'll die like a dog. You can choose a man, or you can choose a picture of a dog. How would a guy who quotes Hall & Oates be out of touch? Wait, was that Hall & Oates? I don't know. I thought I was it. The latest, newest band I know is Hall & Oates. Is that Hall & Oates? Hall & Oates? I ate some Hall & Oates just now. You've been listening to Y'all & Oates, yeah? I didn't even know that was Hall & Oates. I just know songs. I don't know the people that sing them. Imagine Tony Soprano eating breakfast on my stream. Hey, Christopher. Get me my oatmeal. Put a banana in. Hey, Tony, what do you do to your oats? What do you do? What do you put in your? How do you do your breakfast? What do you have for breakfast? I have oatmeal and I have Christopher put a banana in. Cool. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for telling me. I don't know any bands like Old Man Ran. One of your favorite yearly activities, a hipster band or horse in the Kentucky Derby. I don't know. I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Wait, so Hall and Oates is At a Touch of Time? Hall and Oates, Out of Touch Time. Let's see. You guys ever heard this song? Oh, we gotta get the MIDI version. Hall and Oates, Out of Time MIDI. MIDI version. MIDI World. Hall and Oates sheet music. This is the one. So we don't get banned. You'll have a new band called Duran Duran. I know them. When you come undone. That was them, right? You got an appreciation for Hall and Oates. Yeah, here we go. I love Tony too, Manzik. I love that he hangs out on this channel. Christopher. Let's go trucking. Vicky, when's your next stream? You're out of touch. You're out of time. That was worth it. That was worth the time we spent. It's a bumper. Let's do dog.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay,
Rich girl
you're
or
the
man
boss.
eater?
I'll take my medicine.
I should like to shake your hand.
Oh, this is where we use the shaky hand thing. We joy buzz his ass. I like man eater too. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. That's it. That's Hall and Oates, right? I don't know. What's Rich Girl? Can you get me a link to that? Hall and Oates. Rich Girl. Is that... I don't know if I've heard Rich Girl. Morning, Genly. Thank you. Nice hair. Oh, this is Hall and Oates too? I knew all these songs. I didn't know they were by Hall and Oates. Hall and Oates is really good. They have all these really good songs. You got tickets to see Bush and live. Oh, damn. Wait, they're still touring? I alone tempt you. You love tons of new 80s retro music. I think I'm getting into it too. Everything's Jan. Who flipped a cab? What's... Oh, she flipped a cab. Yeah. When are you streaming? Everyone follow Vicky. She's a new upcoming streamer, Vicky Mushroom, one of the best streamers on Twitch. Everyone slam dunk a follow, and she'll be streaming again pretty soon. Oh, they did Private Eyes too. Should we say...
Hold on. It's not every day a guy gets to die.
Very well.
Give me a minute to prepare myself. Don't I get a last meal? I needed a plan, but was desperately running out of time.
Bush is awesome. I like their song Glycerine. Glycerine. Don't let the day go by. There's a clip on your page. Vicky's gonna stream again soon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Hall and Oates. Hey, Doom Bacon, what's up? Thank you. Hey, Rhinocologist. Everyone follow Vicky. Slam dunk a follow onto her. What was that? We joy buzzed him. Oh, and then pow! Right in the kisser. And then jumping off a cliff? So he died? You're dead! You broke your legs. You can't fall 100 feet and land in a car.
The canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
BS!
Thank goodness for that.
And then you're just
The
fine?
worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
You said... Glycerin was the first song you learned on guitar. I'm never alone. I have my time. Never alone. It's not my time. What was I gonna say? Thank you. Thank you, Doom Bacon. Hall and Oates is a slam dunk. How are you, Rhinocologist? Tonda? And how are you, Tonda? Did you finish What the heck was going on last night? You were playing rock, scissors, paper forever. You call bull ass on what? On what? The falling through the roof? That was some nonsense. You'd be dead. You can't just land in a car and it's okay. You're okay. You would die if you landed on a car too. This is the director's cut, Genly. It is. It is a director's cut. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was worse than the original. I made a mistake. I didn't know. Director's cut's normally better. In this case, it's not better. I'm sorry. Even though it does have the music, the cool Nico music. Yo, check this out. What did I even get from that?
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
Fighting MoMA monsters?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, well.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
What are you doing here? Slipknot sucked when you saw him because they did new songs. Oh, that's like Shaggy. When I saw the Shaggy concert from a bar in TwitchCon, he kept trying to do songs other than Angel, It Wasn't Me, and he has one more. Boombastic. He's got 3 songs that are good. The rest are trash. And he played for like an hour. I don't know how long it was. An hour. And every song sucked. Even those songs kind of suck. And of course he closed with It Wasn't Me. And even that kind of sucked after an hour of Shaggy. He should have just gone on and played those 3 songs and left. And I'm sure everyone would have been a lot happier. Is it worse? Well, they took out deaths. You can't die. But other than that, I think it's fine, actually. I like the... Yo, Meg, what's up, Meg? Meg, I didn't get a picture with you. I was thinking about taking pictures with people too late. What's up, Meg? Meg was cool. I met Meg a little bit at TwitchCon. How was your TwitchCon? Did you get home, Meg? I wanted to get... next time I go, I'm going to get pictures with everybody. It was cool to meet for a little bit, though. Did you have a good time? 2 guys... Look at that! 2 guys on one horse!
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Look at that! 2 guys on the same horse! Vicky just got 9 follows. Slam dunk, Vicky. How many follows do you have now? You're going to be a partner before you know it. Yeah, Shaggy. Scooby. You should go to a Shaggy concert dressed as Scooby. Taco, thanks for the host. A whole hour of Shaggy. It was rough, Dead Juicely. It was rough. It's not as funny as it seems. It was more pain than fun. Sick of playing those songs? Don't care. Don't care. Your job is playing songs. Play the songs I want and leave. Shaggy. And get UB40. I didn't even get to hear Red Red Wine live because I was too tired from Shaggy. Shaggy took all the energy out of me. You're camera shy? That's cool, Meg. That's cool. Me too. Poppy said I have a symmetrical face, though, so I feel a lot better about it now. It was awkward because of the remaster. Really? It's different in the original Arch? How is it different? Yeah, there's 2 Megs. There's Megan 2, and then Meggles is here now. Hey, Fire Drake, welcome home. Thank you. You have a second bowl of oatmeal, and this time remember to put blueberries. Blueberries add a lot to oatmeal. They're probably my #1 fruit other than banana to put in oatmeal because they add a lot. They add a lot, a little sweetness, a little tartness. Legion, thank you for $5. Just realized you didn't get to buy me a drink. Oh yeah, we never got to really. We didn't get really to hang out as much as I thought we would. Legion, thank you for the 5, Legion. Appreciate that. You got 29 follows. That's a slam dunk. Hey, the Juice Lee. You have a funny story about 2 guys on the same horse. A friend owned a scooter, got pulled over by a cop because 3 people were on it. In a great southern accent, he said, well, if it ain't 3 boys on a scooter. Oh, I have another... everyone in the city was playing Red Red... Yeah, then Charlie and I heard someone else playing Red Red Wine from restaurant, and I Instagrammed her because Charlie taught me how to use Instagram this weekend, too. Now... Speaking about the scooter story, Charlie and I were looking down the street, and there's scooters in San Diego. You can rent like scooters like really easily, and then you just throw them on the side of the street. And we saw 2 guys on one scooter, okay? And they were like, and it was interesting because they were going real fast, and Charlie was like, oh, 2 guys, 1 scoot. And then right after, we saw 1 guy on 3 scooters. Okay? It was quite hilarious, let me tell you, at that time. For whatever reason, it was quite humorous to see 2 guys 1 scoot and then 1 guy 3 scoots. It was yeah, maybe the best moment at TwitchCon. Heat Legend, what's up, man? Your grandma sent you a great minion meme. Wouldn't it be great if you can put ourselves in the dryer for 10 minutes? We can come out a wrinkle free and 3 sizes smaller. Oh, that's a thumbs up. Thanks, Heat Legend, for that. I like it. Thank you very much. If you aren't 100% honorable, he just shoots you. Yeah, Archmagus, I like seeing the deaths, so I'm kind of missing the deaths. I'm symmetrical until the cyst grows. Well, apparently it can contribute to bone loss, so I could lose my front teeth. You can't just put fake teeth in there. You like raisins and oatmeal? I could do that, Ace. I can see that. Evil Commie Dictator. You been playing Goose Game? That Goose Game looks pretty good, honk. Heat Legend was on TwitchCon. He slipped in his stall and hit his head on the toilet. Spent much as a TwitchCon with a concussion. I'm sorry for laughing at your pain and injury. I don't know why I laughed. I'm sorry. You like raisins in the trash can. Yeah, no. Reach for raisins. Do you guys like raisins? Reach for them. That was the last night when you're drunk. So, oh yeah, and then Charlie, the last night, saw one guy with 5 scoots. So, it was crazy, man. TwitchCon was insane. One guy, 5 scoots. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You can't. The a-hole hogging all the scooters. Well, I think it's dudes that, like, I don't know if they're playing around on them, or if they are charging them with some sort of, like, handheld device. Because I don't know what they're doing with them. They just drag them around. I think it might be their job. Like, if they're out of juice, they, like, collect them and bring them back to the garage. Yeah. 3 guys from out of town got busted driving scooters down the side of the freeway. Kilby, what's up? Life's good. I don't know what to do right now.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Yeah, that's what we saw in the cave. Oh, we have to go here now.
A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase in Latin.
We go here. We put the lens on this
teachings, statue. You will be enlightened.
Kilby, life's good. How are you? We have to go here now. We did this. We didn't do the loom thing. We did this. We did this. Now we have to go put the lens in the church. In the church. Look at there.
Look at there.
2 guys on the same horse. Like raisins and trail mix.
There's a guy working.
It, like, makes you look at all this stuff.
I better get back to the quest.
To get out of that thing. I want to listen to Nico's radio. Alright, we want to go back to the church. Was that? Where was the church? I think this is the church. Montfaucon? Look at that! 2 guys on the same horse. Where we go? Is this the church place? Look at there, 2 guys on the same horse. Originally they wanted to get Jean-Claude Van Damme for the remaster to have 2 horses carrying the same guy. Oh, do you want to split? Split between them? I've got trail mix right here. There's raisins in it. Strider snacks. It's the worst one I possibly could have gotten. Raisins with almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, and walnuts. This is basically all nuts. Remember the California raisins? I do. Books. Check them out. Books. Check them out. You guys ever heard this rap? This guy's still polishing this cup. You ever heard the Books Check them out rap? It's the best rap. By the California Raisins. Check them out. Books. Check them out.
You got a fantasy, imagination can take you to where you wanna be. Are you curious? How can you find out? Books. Check them out.
Books. Check them out.
Read about stars and cars, play electric guitars, the cops that work hard, patrolling the boulevard, the heavyweight champ and his
He's still polishing. Check them out. Books. Check them out.
At your library.
At your library. I don't know if you guys could hear that. It was very low video quality and very low volume. But it's the California Raisins telling you to check out books. Check them out. Literally, check them out. Read them. Check them out of your library. Read books. The jet lag? Yeah. Yeah, the jet lag messed me up for eating, for everything, Legion. For sleeping, for eating, and everything else as well. Yeah, it did mess me up, Legion. You never heard of books? Check them out at your local library, Roz. It's like Homo D. Books. Check them out. You don't read, but after hearing this tune, I might change my mind. Okay, well that's great, Wise Goat. I mean, literacy is a great skill to have. You scratch books all the time? You scratch them? Like, you put fingernail marks in the cover? Why do you do that? So we definitely put this here.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it.
I ditched you at a bar.
Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
I did not mean to ditch you at a bar. I did not mean to ditch anyone. I feel like I might have ditched people a couple times, but I did not mean to. I don't drink much. I don't go out to bars much anymore, so... You have a fantasy, imagination can't take you there. It can, in a way. It can. Hunter, what's up? This is handy if people don't know what books are exactly. As a kid, I didn't know about books, now I do. Now I do know about books. Hey, yo, Indiana Jason, what's up? Sounds like Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church.
More like Sir...
Other than deported.
More like Sir Mix-a-Little. Yo, Spider-Facts, holy crap. Day 19, that's not true, it hasn't been 19 days. Of a travel-related spider fact. Did I know some spiders can fly? That's a lie. Some spiders engage in ballooning, in which they position their bodies in silk to catch the wind. Then they use the wind and Earth's natural electrical field to become airborne. Spiders have been found 2.5 miles up in the air and 1,000 miles out to sea. How do you find a spider when you're at sea? You're busy sailing your boat. You don't have time to look for spiders. Even Charles Darwin was impressed by this evolutionary feat. How was Charles Darwin out at sea? Isn't he like 200 years old? He wasn't out at sea. If he was out at sea, he probably got sank. All the old boats sank. So they position their bodies and silk to catch the wind. And then what do? They just fly through the sky? How do they eat? Wow, that's incredible, spider facts. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. They use ballooning. I want to do ballooning. I want to balloon my ass. Yeah, guys, go check out Mix. Slam Dunk Streamer right there. Thanks for shouting her out, Legion. Sure, Trail Mix a lot. Sir Mix a little. More like Sir Mix a little. They had seas 200 years ago, too. Yeah, but everybody died that went out there, I thought. You never learned to read, Potato? You have no idea if any of this makes sense. You just hit these keys in this order and pray for luck. If only those raisins had rapped to you earlier. Yeah. It's working out, Potato. You're hitting them. It's possible that that's actually true. You already knew about flying spiders. Sorry, Spider Facts. Dominus already knew that. Come up with... Try harder next time. You've done ballooning. You wouldn't recommend it. Spent some weeks at fat camp because of it. Because they thought that it was not what it was, which was just air. Jumping spiders ride in cars, and then they balloon themselves and fly 1,000 miles out to sea. That's a load of crap, Spider Facts. How does a spider fly 1,000 miles out to sea? 1,000 miles. Okay, I'll say maybe a mile if the currents hit you right. 1,000 miles out to sea. Okay, sure, Spider Facts. Now it's more like Spider Lies. Happy to explain. On October 31st, 1832, a young naturalist named Charles Darwin walked onto the deck of the HMS Beagle and realized that the ship had been boarded by thousands of intruders. Tiny red spiders, each a millimeter wide, were everywhere. He was 60 miles out to sea. That's a lot less than 1,000. But that's cool, Spider Facts. I believe you, but though I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Vikings went to North America 1,200 years ago. Yeah, but they didn't go over the water, I don't think. A spider ship. It was HMS Beagle. What was it? Shaped like a dog or something? This boat that had spiders on it. This sounds fake. Spitting spiders were the newest spider knowledge you learned of. Spitting spiders. Yeah, they spit. They spit spittoons. All right, I got to figure out how to put this lens on this thing. Like, how do I gotta get. Can I open the window?
Somehow.
I've got to like figure out how to get.
A scroll, a scholarly knight.
Yeah, I gotta get this lens on top of this thing. Spiders can walk on water. No one can walk. The only one that can walk on water is Jesus. When you're over water, isn't it pretty darn gusty? Yeah, but 1,000 miles? 1,000 miles? I mean, I would walk 1,000 miles just to see you, but I don't think spiders can fly 1,000 miles. If I was making my way downtown and walking fast, while faces passed while I was homebound, staring blankly ahead, making my way through a crowd, and I needed you and missed you and wondered if I could fall into the sky, would I think time would pass me by? I'd walk 1,000 miles to see you, but spiders Can't fly 1,000 miles. I would fly 1,000 miles just to catch you in my web. You guys want to hear what happens? You guys remember what happens if you drive a piano? This is a PSA. If you drive a piano, guys, remember what happens if you try to drive a piano without a designated driver? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which button it is. Oh, here it is. Okay, guys, don't try to drive a piano without a designated driver. Okay, this is what happens. There's a video of it on YouTube. If you try to drive a piano, this is what happens. Now, this is very brutal. Don't look this video up. Oh! It's horrible. She'll probably bleed out. Someone probably remembers that. How do you drive a piano? You don't. You need a designated driver. She was trying to play it and drive it, and yeah, she went right into two guys holding plate glass window going across the street. She drove right between the two of them. She'll probably bleed out. Anyway, here's a National Geographic video. I don't click videos. I don't watch videos explaining the details of ballooning. All right. Hell yeah. How spiders use electricity to fly? Spider fact. They use electricity.
Birds, butterflies, or bees might first come to mind. But what about spiders?
A lie. This is a lie.
Even though they don't have wings, it turns out that spiders are actually some of nature's best aviators.
Wait a second. So they actually make balloons out of their butts?
So how do spiders take to the sky?
They actually make balloons out of their butts? What does drive a piano even mean? Oh, well, this lady, Vanessa Carlton, she drives a piano like this. And right after this part, she actually crashes it and dies, I think. She'll bleed out, probably.
Conditions.
Alright, I get it. They turn it into a balloon or something. Haven't seen Charlotte's Web. I do. I used to love Charlotte's Web. Well, I don't know what to do right now. I thought I was supposed to bring the lens here. I made this guy polish the cup. This bounty problem's out of control. We're watching National Geographic
there in the
videos.
company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
If I could fall into the sky, I wonder if time could pass me by. Oh, you could fill a balloon with your butt, but not make one. I know. Narrator sounds like Rexadoodle. She narrated that she worked for National Geographic. She was a spider researcher. What the heck, Rex? Rex probably made that. You know, Rex not related to spider facts. I could probably fill a balloon with my butt too, Herringstone. Start posting taco facts. I like tacos. Frump blows up a butt balloon. Oh, Frump's blowing it up. Well, I don't know what to do. Vicky. Help. This guy's back. Does that matter?
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Wee!
Maybe not.
It's in books? Spiders are agile creatures. They're real little though. Probably not. They're probably not actually. Paris? Paris. Oh, hey, Falschgeld. Add lens to the cup. Shine a flashlight. Blind that Padre. Back to the museum, I think. How do spiders even know how to blow up balloons? That's what I wonder. Like, or how does like a pitcher plant know how to catch bugs with? How does it know to excrete that liquid to catch bugs? That's the type of thing that makes you think that there's like some kind of a god, you know, whatever that, like a god. Makes you think there's some kind of a god, you know, intelligent design, that type of thing. But then also, I know how messed up people are. It makes you think maybe there isn't. Maybe it wasn't that intelligent. Or I don't know, man. You put Sweet Baby Ray's on your tacos. That could be good. The Korean barbecue sauce that I really like, they stopped carrying it. They stopped making it. Pretty sad. Do you think they blow up balloons like we blow up gum bubbles? Like with their, like literally with like their butt air? Revolution support logging on. Yeah, I'm stuck, but I don't, maybe I talk to this guy?
Hi, Andre.
Oh, they just put a bunch of silk strands in the wind.
Georgie.
And like the strands blow.
Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Check them out.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin.
I think I figured it out.
In occidenta sita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Taco facts, they're a slam dunk. We got a clip here.
I have returned.
Wee! Thank you.
I
Thank you for that.
have returned.
Wee! Wee! Thank you. Thank you for that clip. Great clip. If I could fall onto the ground. Yeah, so they probably just, blast out the silk and it blows them around. Like, they don't need a balloon. Small mutations over time. Yeah, but how would a plant know how to excrete that liquid to dissolve? You know, how did it all start? Taco fact. Did I know there's a national day to celebrate tacos? National Taco Day is October 4th, which is this Friday. Stupid design for the win. Yeah, I feel like humans were like... It was hard to make a human, and that's why we're all so messed up. That's awesome. National Taco Day. I'll make sure to eat a taco that day. Your birthday's on October 4th. Does that make you a taco? It does, yeah, Noctum. You are a taco. Yo, Neacan, what's up? You're in a plane? I'm in my home. Neacan, are you getting home or leaving? You're leaving for work now, right? You basically could have made TwitchCon. Probably. Some plant mutates and excretes liquid, and it's not acidic, makes bugs get stuck, so those mutations survive. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Hey, Neacan, I'm sorry you just got here, but I need to go grab my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I just want to go grab my coffee. Okay? Be right back. Don't slam dunk without me. Making my way downtown, walking fast, and I pass. Ouch. And I know, and I miss you. That's why I wonder. Ooh, mods shouting each other out. Mod shout out battle. Oh, can I please tuck you in so you can get to sleep? Oh yeah, I'll tuck you in. Here you go. Alright, get over there. Ready? Slam tuck! Go to your healthy taco you have once a week at least. The key is fresh flour tortillas, then roast cauliflower, toasted with olive oil and spices. 45 minutes, chop it up. Smear some warmed refried black beans on the tortilla, then cauliflower, then Quest Fresco, then salsa. The Brazoria special. Wait, you don't put any meat on there, Holmes? I like a good, I don't, it's vegetarian's good and all, but I like a good, al pastor, or a nice carne asada, or, some pollo. You had to cancel after all. Never had to cancel. That sucks, Niakan. We could have hung out, but next time. And maybe PAX East or another thing going on this year. Oh guys, should we try these pork cracklins now? I think it's time to try a pork cracklin, which is fried pork fat with attached skin, nourishing provisions, maple bacon seasoning. It's not just a pork rind, it's got fat on it now. What if God was one of us, a stranger on a bus? What if he fell asleep on the bus? And then he never made his way home? Maybe that's what happened to God. He fell asleep on the bus, now he doesn't know, couldn't figure out how to get home. It was before Google Maps. This looks pretty nasty, man. It's like a thicker, it's a thicker thing. Oh my. Now wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. That's actually not bad. Oh, that's a little chewy. That one seemed a little wet. Are these supposed to be wet? Okay, that was like a pork rind. There was no fat on that. Pork rind's bacon flavor. Now wait a minute. That's a big old chunk of fat. That's wet. That's wet. That's juicy. Doesn't taste like fish. It still smells like fish. Alright. This is a mistake. I'll eat one more. Hope it still has the pig hair on it. I mean... There's no reason to eat this. There's still no reason to eat this. Hey, Hakeem, you like pig skin and fat? Okay, I gotta stop. This is grossing me out. I mean... There's just no reason to eat that. It doesn't taste like anything special. You should just eat potato chips. Like, potato chips are more satisfying. And that's just like... Imagine, like, sinking your teeth into a wet, fatty potato chip. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so the pork thing, the pork rinds, pork cracklins, there's just no reason. If they weren't wet, the wet part is what threw me off a little bit, is making me feel a little, Tonda, maybe I need to get the Tonda's kind. We'll try Tonda's kind. Maybe Tonda can recommend a different kind. It was like juicy. It was like a juicy, fatty chip. Revolution support logging up. Can you have it? I mean, it's not bad, but it's just no reason to eat it. A fatty chip? Maybe fry them up? I don't know. Gotta eat this chicken salad sandwich instead. But it had a fine texture, but it had the flavor, there's just no flavor. I'm a big pork fan. I don't know, I'm not sure about that. Okay. Let's pretend we never did that. I don't hate those. Those actually... I don't hate them like I do the other ones.
Maybe not.
But I don't feel great.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Is that what they're... Are all pork cracklins like that?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
My tum-tum feels weird. My tum-tum feels a little weird. The only reason not to eat it is not wasting anything on a creature. Well, exactly. I don't think it's far-fetched. I think you shouldn't waste anything. You should eat skin. You should eat every single part of the animal, even its bones. I need a Doritos sponsorship like in Little Monsters. Anybody know Doritos? I'm not sure where to go. Must be here. Is Revolution support still out there? Add some to my sandwich. Add some to my sandwich. Crunchy pork sandwich? No, they have a weird flavor, and it's not good. It's like not a good flavor. It just tastes odd. It's like if you took grease. Know what they taste like? If you took grease and you somehow made it, it's like if you put grease and turned the grease into chips. It tastes like a crunchy grease, like bacon grease. You never encountered a wet crackling? These were wet. These were moist. They taste like guilt and regret. I do feel guilt and I feel regret, yeah. It's about right, Olimars. You've had hard ones? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
You're back.
You have to do something with this guy?
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
Paige is
On
going to the
duty?
beach?
But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
Okay,
No,
bye.
I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Have a good
I
time.
must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pajang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Sewer Jack.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer Jacques.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
So, on the trail of Sewer Jack, because we went in the sewers and broke stuff, I do promote eating pig butts, Hatkey. The wet's the maple syrup? I don't think so. I think it was the fat. It's like somehow still moist. If you land me Doritos sponsorship, can you get one 25-cent bag as a commission? Yeah, sure, you can have one. I'll get you one right now, even if we don't get one. Nia came. The essence of pork rinds. It's like grease. Yeah, it's like your crunchified grease, Craig. Mail it to you in a box with dry ice. You like fresh Doritos. Alright, whatever. Yo, the Decker, what's up, man? It was nice to meet you at TwitchCon. Hope you had a good convention. I feel a little sick right now. What's up, LLB? Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm sorry you missed the convention. I am not feeling good after eating that fatty chips. After eating those fatty chips. I am not feeling good right now. Ever have puffy Cheetos that get wet when you don't eat them within a week? No. No. You're trying not to die a super early death. Yeah, there's no reason to eat pork skin as your snack. Don't pizzang you. I won't pizzang you. No. I wasn't planning on it. I'm eating a chicken salad sandwich. Magic Deal, what's up? You like pork skins? Maybe these bagged kinds aren't good. Maybe fresh is good. Maybe we need to get fresh. Just don't mind me just eating chicken salad with my bare hands. Like some sort of cretin. Disgusting cretin. They do smell like that. They smell like fish, LLB. Inks, thank you. How are you? And Magic Eel, what's up? You're watching The Good Place and all the French people go to the bad place. What's the bad place? Inde, yo, what's up, Inde? What up, what up? What up? Pork skin works well as crab bait. It smells like fish. Hey, Jean Gros, what's up, Jean? Stream myself vomiting, I would love to. I ate skin. I'm fine eating skin. It's just, it didn't make me feel good. Sometimes it makes me feel good. Athena, hi, how are you? I mean, I feel like I should like cracklins because I like pork. I like pork chops. I like eating skin. I like fat, you know, but I don't like cracklings. I don't like pork rinds. Grapes are a good snack. They are. I don't typically get them because they're on a vine. It's like inconvenient. You're like, instead of just getting a thing in a box, you get like this thing on a vine that's like very, where do you put it? You have to keep it in a bag. It's flopping around all the time. Grapes are falling off, falling all over your kitchen. You find a grape like 3 months later under the stove, and like a rat is eating it. So I don't normally get grapes. Try not to kiss anyone after eating pork skins. Yeah, because now I feel like I smell like fish. My whole body smells like fish. And barbecue potato chips. I don't like barbecue flavor. I just like plain. Here's the other snack I got. Uglies. I recommend these chips. Kettle cooked Uglies. These are my new favorite chips. Get these instead. Uglies. Those are a slam dunk. If you like a little bit of a rougher chip. You had a great con. It's great to meet you. Thanks. Did I have a good 13-hour sleep? Sort of, Decker. I think I slept like 10 hours. Monday night? Monday? Yeah. What about you? What'd you do during the convention mostly? Street chicharron. I would try street chicharrons. Right. I would try street chicharrons. Yeah. Rant Scott. I totally would. I'm still totally into trying street chicharronis. I'm doing well, thanks, Inde. 7 regular early death eating regular potato chips. I only eat them once a week. When I get like a sub. I only eat them once a week. Potato chips also start giving up to the grease after how long? I did have a great time, Magic. It was great to meet people and stuff. I think this is just a flavor text thing. Where's Vicky? I'm stuck right now. I have to talk to somebody about,
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Maybe I just have to look around the church more. Oh, you know what I probably have to do? Look at stuff.
A row of old pews. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades.
A roll of old pews.
All those Parisian derrieres.
Yeah.
Firm buttocks of the young ladies. The flat... That...
A roll of old pews.
Whoa!
What? A roll of old pews. Sometimes eating skin makes me feel good. You like eel skin or chicken skin? You need a real pork cracker from the roast pork. Right, I would do that. I could do that, Nim. How am I eating grapes that ended up all over my house? It's not my fault. They leave them on the vine. Pick them off the vine and I'll get them. You know. And a rat's eating it. Yeah, rat eats it. What do you mean? This doesn't happen to you guys? It's like a rat problem than a grape problem? Well, it starts with the grapes. Pluck the grapes from the vine and put them in a Tupperware. I don't have time for that!
I guess.
I don't have time to pluck every single grape from the vine. There's like hundreds on these vines. I don't have time for that. Resident Evil 6, how's that, Decker? I hear that's not a slam dunk. Decker's a rad streamer? I already follow him, so...
I didn't recognize the biblical story.
Did I talk to Andre? No, I thought I have to talk to Andre about everything?
I didn't have time to sit...
Piggy Mouth? Is that my new nickname, Piggy Mouth? More like Piggy... My mouth, it's cleared out of my mouth. I just feel like in here and in my stomach, I feel greasy. Old pews was your nick in college? I was thinking like my neighbor doesn't clean up his dog's leavings. Row of old pews. You, Colt, and Poppy wandered around the expo and then spent the rest of the time boozing and schmoozing, Liege and other friends. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was low-key. I didn't really, like, go with anyone. Like, I didn't go planning to go with anyone in particular, you know? But it still turned out pretty well. Alright, we gotta go talk to Andre at the Muzzy Museum. Piggy Mouth. I like Piggy Mouth. That's awesome. Actually, it was Oi Poos. Old Poos. Old Poos. That was your nick in college. Old Poos. Old PUs.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Yeah, I know we have to do the lens thing.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
No. What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy, homie.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
So I finished talking to Andre.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I didn't get a new location. Wait, did I get a new location? I didn't notice? That's possible. And I know I have to put the lens on the thing in the church, but I have to figure out who to talk to that tells me to do it.
The case was empty.
Wait, I have to get the chalice back? You love your Brazilian turismo, which is pork scratchings. I'd hate it. I just don't like this brand. Maybe I like a different... Maybe I'll... No. I only want fresh. I don't want to try the stuff in the bags anymore. I'm done with the stuff in the bags. I don't want to be a piggy mouth. Alright, bye, Niakan. Have a good flight. What's up, Strumpster? I'm back. Is vomit against Taos? I don't think so. I think you can vomit if it's not your fault. Well, I don't... Maybe I gotta go back to Rue Jerry now. Talk to Nico.
Hello, George.
Hey, flappers. Hello, George. Talk to me about...
Maybe not. I brought you a present from Syria.
Toilet chain.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
Oh, Josh.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
It's a toilet chain. We gave her the toilet chain that we got from Syria as like a piece of jewelry. How you doing, flip, flap, flop, flipper, flaps? The problem with this game is you can complete the objectives in any order. Ah, serious?
No way.
Are you, Vicky, are you serious?
Do you want this photograph back?
Hey, Vicky, are you serious,
No,
Christopher?
keep it. I can always make another print.
Tony wants to know if you're serious. Vicky, are you? The potion with the poisons in the chalice from the palace. I don't know what that's from. So, dude. It's difficult to pinpoint which is the bit move the plot on. Okay, slam dunk.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Turismo should be freshly fried. You had ones in US and UK were weird. Right, I think that's what's going on here, Genly.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Stop showing it to her.
Yes, you showed me before.
Look at that, 2 guys on the same house. I've already looked at this. I don't have to look at this again, right? So, right? Whatever. Just look at it again.
There's a
guy with a loom. This is what we need to do. We have the lens that we needed for that. And this is what we saw. This was the cave where we got the lens, I think.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Nothing with Nico. The flagon with the dragon holds the brew. That is true. Do we go to the police? Maybe we go to the Café de la Chantal Verte. Maybe we have to talk to some idiot around here. Yo, Sir Daisy, what's up? Barley and Herringstone been hyping my streams. This is the first one you've been online for. Oh, welcome, Sir Daisy. Hey, thanks for making it out to a stream. Barley and Herringstone are great people. I like them, and they're great streamers. Thanks for coming to the stream. We're playing an adventure game right now called Broken Sword, where you play as this dude. This dude with a green coat and jeans. It's pretty good. It's got Knight Templar stuff going on. Hashasheen. But I'm stuck and I don't know what to do. Herringstone, thank you for gifting that sub to Sir Daisy. Thank you so much. 25 gift subs. Holy crap, Herringstone. You gift a lot of subs. Thank you so much, Herringstone. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Thank you. Hi, Sir Daisy. Hi, how are you? Flip, flap, flapper, flaps. Do I plan on going straight to Broken Sword 2? No, actually, flip, flap, flop, flipper, flaps, and any other Broken Sword fans. It's October, and in October, I like to play scary games that you don't really see on other channels. Like some 3D adventure games or some other obscure ones. Right? Some maybe some action games that you might not see other places. So I think we're going to start doing that. So Broken Sword 2 might get pushed back to November. I think that's the month after October, depending. I'm not sure. I don't really plan it out, 100%. But maybe we go back into the Les Sueurs. Look at that, 2 guys in the same house. Plus, I am also thinking I need to do more variety on the stream anyway.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do on my stream. I was thinking maybe have 2 days a week where I do an RPG. And then the rest of the days can be just whatever I want. Like how I normally stream. But I don't want to start that in October. Maybe that'll start in November. Because October we play the cool, scary games. Nice, sir. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Sir Deezy. Mystery House? It's possible, Rand Scott. I would be down for some Mystery House. I never played it. I might strap into that. Spook times. It's Spook-Tomtober. Look at that, 2 guys on the same house. Yeah, those...
A scroll was a symbol.
I feel like
a skull.
eating the cracklins, I feel the sadness of the pig. Like, that pig didn't want to be turned into cracklins. That pig wanted to be like a basketball player. And now he didn't. He got killed to be put inside of a bag, and some jerk ate him that like didn't even enjoy it. Like, I feel the sadness of that pig. I'll never eat a cracklin again. Unless it's fresh fried on the street. Phantasmagoria 2. Never Phantasmagoria because it reminds me of the bad game. November is for pilgrims-based games. Okay. I could probably fill a month with that, Fellahin. 30 months of getting paid to not know what to do on his stream. 30 months of the subs. Spooky Retro. Night Trap. We could do Night Trap.
Somehow.
It doesn't have to be all games that that aren't common. Because I've never... We should replay Double Switch. But I've never played Night Trap. Crusader No Remorse. But it's not spooky. But yeah, I do like Crusader. Have you ever seen the game called Meat Puppet Ace Justice? It's kind of like Crusader, but it's really strange. It's got like this Aeon Flux type main character lady. Just do what I want and play
Somehow,
some
it looked more modern than
sponsors.
its neighbor.
Oh yeah, we will play sponsored stuff. We have some SpawnCon for this month. We have some SpawnCon for this week. Not today though. Friday, Saturday we have some SpawnCon. The pig was bacon. It was like maple bacon. I didn't taste either of those things. The pig might also be a basketball. That's true. Maybe he did get to live his dream. That part of him was sad. The other part was fine. Wizardry November.
There in the company of his fellows.
No.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
No, definitely Numurgan. That was the RPG I was planning to play. Start some wizardry, either 6 or 7. Probably 7. We can always go back to 6. Probably start 7 and try to do that 2 days RPG thing a week thing. Nim. Your skin will be covered in maple syrup and eaten one day by a retro hoverhand gamer. That pig never thought that would happen to him. Hey, Chewin' Crackers. You never seen anyone stream this before? Oh, really?
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Well, we're going to play all the Broken Sword games, Chewin'. I've only ever played this one, and I played it on the Wii, and I'm playing it on PC for the first time. But, it's October, so it's going to get pushed back, the sequel, to November. I was just saying that. Yeah, I have trouble with real human gore, Serenia. Yeah, I do. I did with Phantasmagoria 1. That's the only game I've ever had trouble with. Meat Puppet? Yeah, it's weird, Ace. Check it out. Go look it up. Ultima 7 and 8 are spooky. Are they? Are they, Shrubster? Are you lie?
Somehow it looked...
Have I played Dracula 1 through 5? I played those. Yeah, I did. And I liked them. Well, 1 and 2 I really liked because they were goofy. 3 I liked. I thought that's actually one of my top what's it called? Underappreciated adventure games. Dracula 3. 4 and 5 are too short. They're not awful. But they're pretty much like middle of the road. I watched you play Fran Bow. Did I? I don't think I've ever seen...
In comparison to its neighbor...
Too much of that. I've got to do something to this. Do I like these kind of games like Broken Sword? Yeah, I do.
Some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Was that from the game? Now the pig's part of the stream he lives on in me. Yeah, Chewin' Crackers, I do. I play a lot of adventure games. 3D, 2D, point click. Let's finish Grimoire. Well, I'm going to play Wizardry 7 and then we can play... That was a horror game. We'll play Grimoire after. You're right, though. It is a horror game. 1 and 2 are your favorites. That's what people say. People say 2 is their favorite. Every 10 minutes I don't solve a puzzle, I have to eat a pork rind. We could do something like that. We could tie it to some sort of challenge. No, Grimoire I thought was actually not a bad game. It was just not balanced properly. I think now, I would assume now it's probably better. Well, I'm stuck. I'm really stuck. We might need to look it up. I've been stuck basically for the past hour. Planescape Torment? Yeah, you're right. Maybe there's a horror RPG. I don't know if I'd want to do Torment for this month. I try to do like lighter fare. Planescape Torment is pretty it's pretty hardcore with all that reading and stuff. Olimars, but I would like to maybe do that. If we do 2 RPG days a week, just do that, add some variety. Because I can't do the thing of playing a game for like 3 weeks in a row anymore. I just don't think that's good for anybody. Oh, do I do this?
In French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
8 spooks you out. Since it's underground and Ultima 7's murders are macabre. I don't think for October, but interesting. The statue has significance. Yeah, I've been trying to interact with both those spots, Falschgeld. Planescape is dank. We could do Planescape, because I've never finished that, so we could maybe do that. You figured I was being nice? I don't remember if I may have watched a bit of it. Jot. Thank you for the raid. What up, Jot? How you doing, man? What's going on? What's going on? Yo, what's going on? Fausty raid? What's Fausty? That's Jot. What you mean, Fausty? I thought it was Jot. Hey, thanks for that raid. What's up, Jot? What are you doing? Special events? What the heck? You were streaming a special event? What were you doing? Thanks for that raid. The first adventure game you played, Rand Scott, was Transylvania in 1982, an ancient era puzzle dependency. Probably taking an hour to beat. But worth seeing adventure games as a baby. Okay, Transylvania 1982. Alright, let me think about that too. Burn Cycle Adverse, we should do Burn Cycle. You weren't keen on the 3D ones. I like 3D jank tune crackers. I'll probably like them, even if they're not good. Scroll and lens. Yeah, I know. I was trying to do the lens. Sorry for yelling. I was trying to do the lens thing. We do need the Tiny Rolls name. I need to go back in the sewer. It wouldn't let me. Not balanced by... I don't know if I watched Franbo because people told me it's real, like, hard. I might have watched a little bit of it. People told me it's real, like, disturbing. I don't remember being disturbed. Space Hulk on Amiga, spooky. Yo, what's up, everyone from the Jot channel? Jot's a slam dunk streamer. Throw down a follow onto his channel for sure. Let me see. How was TwitchCon? Just your Slacker Edition con stuff. Oh, okay. You weren't there though, right? Get shy around me? Why would anyone be shy around me? I'm the biggest doofus on Twitch. I can't remember a single streamer who did not quit Planescape Torment a few days into it. Yeah, it's reading a lot, right, Hakiv? But if I only do it 2 days a week, maybe we could handle it. Night of the Rabbit. A New Beginning is your suggestion. It's on my list of newer adventure games whenever we play newer ones. Dead Space is scary, Ace. Dead Space is scary. We could maybe try Dead Space at some point. Yeah, TwitchCon was great, Jot. Just meeting people and hanging around San Diego. It was really fun. I never played Yo, Shane, what's up, Shane? I met Shane at TwitchCon. Shane was a slam dunk. What's up, man? It was good to meet you, TwitchCon. It was a good time. We had some sushi on the last day. Shane and I and Charlie had some sushi. It was a good cap-off, nice relaxing cap-off to TwitchCon. What's up, man? You were stuck here? Is there an extra area in Paris? Maybe.
I could see that what happened...
Now, I know it's the lens, but it doesn't...
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
What the heck? I thought I already tried that. I thought I was supposed to put it on the end of this, not inside the scroll. Yeah, slam dunk, Sir DZ. We're in a cutesy part of the game. I did caterpillars. Oh, maybe that was it, Megan. You weren't there. You just stream after the events are over, so you do VOD co-streams. Okay. Groupie syndrome. When someone's famous is good looking, get shy around them. Yeah, that's true. I'm famous and good looking. Yeah, I get that then. I get that. It makes sense to me now that you explain it like that. Finished Bloodlines? I think I uninstalled Bloodlines. It's just too far gone.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbus.
I've recovered, Shane. Have you? Well, he's looking through...
Hey.
Hey, it's a telescope. It's like a regular telescope here. Yeah, Shane, that was fun. I'm glad you made it out. Sushi, Argentino. Not a sushi fan, bro. Yeah, Dead Space isn't like in October. I tend, unless I like have really an appeal for like a more common game, I try to play less common spooky games on my channel. We had a good year last year of games like that. What did we play last year again? Last year we played some. We had a real good month. Let me scroll down in my channel of what we played last year. Last year in October, we played all the Yahtzee point clicks adventure games. We played Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, Mummy Tomb of the Pharaoh, Amber Journeys Beyond, Mummy Tomb of the Pharaoh starring Malcolm McDowell, Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster starring Tim Curry, Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland, Morpheus, a cool like Myst-like game. Amber was also a cool Myst-like game. Gothos, the best F&B game of all time. The X-Files game. We accidentally played Santa Fe Mysteries Elk Moon Murder, which was not that great, but then we played the Vampire Diaries. We played, like, I'm never going to be able to top that Halloween month. We might even, maybe we should replay some of those games, because those games were all incredible. Except for Santa Fe Mysteries, which was not that great, but it was FMV, so it wasn't that horrible. Like, I'm just never going to be able to top that Halloween. And I doubt that anybody played those games on any other channels. Yeah, it confused me a little bit, Destroyer Jot, but... yeah, I had fun. Sounds good. I'm a piggy mouth now. I hate Faust, by the way. What's up, Faust? Yeah, that was a really good month. I'm gonna try to do something at least half as good as that, Craig. Those games were all really some of the top games I've ever streamed. X-Files, Gothos, the Yahtzee games are great. I like Morpheus and Amber. I like Myst-like games. Mummy, Tomb of the Pharaoh, and Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster were incredible. And Vampire Diaries was hilarious. Anyway, 3 lens elements need to be slid into the correct position with the circle so that when aligned they create a clear image. I can slam dunk this. Each lens element can be moved by moving the mouse pointer over the numbered tab, and then when a grasped hand appears, clicking and holding the mouse button to slide it left or right. George will acknowledge the image once the lenses are correctly aligned. Oh, George will acknowledge it, huh? Oh, like George is the one who determines what is best, huh? Oh, really? Okay, well, good for George. Mr. That's about right. Yes. That looks good. Looks good to me. Alright, so that goes down there. Whoa. Whoa, mama. Whoa. Whoa. Fausti's mad? Yeah, I understand. Because incredibly good looking. They're famous.
God.
Say Moose, thanks for subbing. Thank you for subbing for 5 months. Here's a dog face. Thank you so much, Say Moose. Thanks for that sub. Thanks for your support. That's a slam dunk, I would say. Alright, hold on, we're about to get this. Yeah, those games were so incredible. Maybe we should, if I can't figure out game, I should just replay those games every year. The good ones. Golf.
Burning at the stake. And below him a date in Roman numerals.
I wish I could get a date in Roman numerals.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date.
Ooh, we got a date.
See.
MCCCXIV.
That's 1314.
X-Files was good in the tinfoil hat murdering family dudes game. Drowned God, Nim. Gonna find an obscure spooky game and report back. Okay, Ace. That sounds like a slam dunk. Thanks, Samus. What's up? What's up? Thank you so much. You like the stained glass, like the lenses, like George, like the cursor, like the puzzles. MCCCXIV. M is 1,000. C is 100. So 13. Is it 100? It must be 100, right? So what is M is 5? M could be 500 though. I don't know. I don't know if M's 500 or 1,000. I think it's let's say it's 1,000. Because M is like millennia. 1,000, 1,300.
Ooh, God.
1,314. Puzzwiz. Gothos Ween. I should just replay those games every year. Yo, Flam, what's up? Yeah, Gothos Ween, the happiest time of the year. We just play Gothos every year. And Frankenstein and Mummy and Vampire Diaries. Flan, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for 7 months of subs. Missed you too, Flan. Thank you for that sub. What's up, Annie? How you doing?
Ooh,
What's going on,
God.
Annie? Samus, thanks for gifting that sub to Annie. Thanks for 5 gift subs total. Thanks, Samus. Enjoy, Annie. Thank you so much. How about Pathologic? That's a possibility, Kira. Because I never finished that game. That game was super weird. I would like to try to see if I can figure that out. It is 1,000, Samus? Okay. If I happen to play Amiga games for fear, play Perihelion. The Prophecy has terrifying moments. Okay, let me try to save this. Perihelion, The Prophecy. I'd like to play some Amiga. Oh, I don't know how to get Amiga emulators to work. There's one you can pay for, apparently, but I haven't ever. Perihelion the Prophecy. Okay, let's look at it. Has some spooky moments. Looks pretty spooky. Yo, this is a pretty spooky game. Yo, look at this. And it's like a on-field. This looks pretty sweet. Let me mark this down. Let me mark this down there, mate. Thank you. How are you, Annie? How was your TwitchCon? Alright, so... Tell this guy to stop polishing my cup now? Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Hey, thanks.
What's going on over
It is
here?
my pleasure, monsieur.
Thanks for polishing
What was
my
the
cup.
writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Okay, that dude just polished my cup up. It's so shiny. It's got graphical problems on emulation. Okay. I would have to emulate. Yo, I'm E12. Who am I and what do I do? RetrogradeTom, I stream games on Twitch, older games and stuff like that. Yo, Skywitch, what's up? We're back. Is Pathologic the one with the plague? It's like a first-person one, and there's a bunch of weird characters. It looks like it was made in the Half-Life engine or something. I think they just did a new version of it. Or they came out with a sequel? Something going on like that. Or they're coming out with a sequel. How was Shaggy? Oh, he was horrible, Skywitch. He was horrible. Even his hits, even watching him play his hits kind of sucked. Because it wasn't worth it to sit through an hour of Shaggy. To listen to him play it, it wasn't me. Yeah, Pathologic was weird. I couldn't figure it out last time I tried it.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh,
didn't go.
man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Right. You didn't go. Oh, I thought you went, Annie. But it was great seeing other people's. How was my TwitchCon? It was good. It was a good time. It was a real good time, Annie, for sure. Everyone should go. We're going to organize stuff next year, or maybe try to go to other cons if we can figure that out. Amiga Forever is the emulation package. It combines WinUAE and a front end. That's probably what I have. But I couldn't figure it out because you have to like mount discs and there's all these settings. Let me see which one I have. I have FSUAE. You recommend Amiga Forever? Yeah, FSUAE. I just had no clue what. Let me try to load it up. I can show you. The dude could polish your cup anytime. Me too. Like, look at this. Look at this. What am I doing with this? Amiga model. You got to pick an Amiga model. Okay, you got floppy drives. You got to put a floppy in, and you got all this stuff up here. Hard drive, ROM and RAM. Who are they? Who's ROM and RAM? I know ROM from Deep Space Nine. Expansions, graphics card. What? CPU, JIT compiler, freezer cartridge, configs and games. What is this? What's going on here? I have no idea how to understand what I'm looking at. Pathologic is very weird. Yeah, I remember you could kill kids and take their organs. If he's not a priest like the ones from South Park, right? I want my actual cup polished, not my you-know-what. I don't want that polished. Never. Never seen anyone successfully stream Pathologic. It's actually a good idea for the month. Yeah, I like that suggestion. That's the type of game I would do. You didn't. Next year. Okay, Annie. Yeah, you should go next year. And Slam Dunk in San Diego. A weird Oliver Twist kid. Yeah, it's a very strange game, Pathologic. The biggest drawback with Amiga Forever is you have to pay. I would pay for it. What do you got to pay? What do you got to pay? $1 or $2? If 11 you was round, then I don't want to read right. Did you just come up with that, Eric Stone? I like it. You know what all those means. No, you don't.
Do you speak Latin?
You ask this of a priest?
Okay. Can you tell me what per disciplinum meam lux videbus means?
Let me see. That would be, by my teachings, you will see the light. I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
By my teachings you see the light, wrapped up like a dew, but not a moment in the night. But by putting a floppy, yeah, what? Can you even put a floppy in? I'm not putting my floppy into the computer. Did I just say Rom from DS9? Yeah, he did pass away. It sucks. I love Deep Space Nine. It's probably my favorite Star Trek tune over DNG. It's not perfect, but it's probably my favorite. I like almost every character in Deep Space Nine. Probably my least favorite is actually Dax. I didn't like Dax too much, even though she should have been cool. Or that character, like the whole like parasite inside that changes bodies, should have been cool. For some reason, I just didn't like her that much. She didn't just come off that much, but I liked everyone else. JIT, just-in-time compiler. Joe, what do we do with that? The Amiga emulator is more scary than any game. I know. Floppy drive? What is this? Drive? I'm not driving. I'm not in a car. What do you mean? You want me to drive a floppy? Doesn't seem safe. What if I crash? You don't want my what polished? Yeah, I don't want my Arby's sandwich polished.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
No, Killing Moon.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
What about restreaming the game not in the bars from? Yes, we do have to do that, Inks. That should be the finale of Scary Tomtober. We have to stream Gothos every year. We have to do that, I think. Inks, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll stream Gothos every single year. That's what Not in the Bar guy is from. And it's not that hard of a game to stream either. It's got the best FMV clips. And we never even saw the clip where it's like a guy fighting with a knife. We never even saw, like, there's apparently you can, some guy who like tries to stab you and it's just a guy going like, like literally like breathing heavy and going, just like when we did see the gang of kids that, and like there's like a dude like flopping around a nunchuck or something like that. That's an IT dad joke. Oh, really? Oh, you didn't make it up. Oh, I didn't know it was an IT dad joke. I still like it anyway. Seems a bit skizzy. The lady in red seems a bit skizzy. Dax is the worst. See, I didn't like Dax. Garrick is good. Garrick's the best. I like Garrick. I like everyone. I even like the son. What's his name? Benjamin's son. Jake. I think Jake is fine. I like how Jake becomes gigantic during the show. He like a massive growth spurt. You didn't like the newer Dax? I actually liked the newer Dax more than the older Dax, just because I felt like she had more personality. You prefer a hard drive to a floppy one, Braxton? Me too. Me too. I really do. I prefer a hard drive to a floppy one because I don't know. Never mind. I just do prefer that too, Braxton. How are you? You didn't like Dr. Bashir? Oh, I like Dr. Bashir. I actually like what they did with him. Yo, Machine. Yo, it was good to meet you briefly too. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get over to that bar. Actually, after we ate, I went back to my hotel. I was so dead. I was so dead, Machine. Yeah, after we ate there, yeah, but it was cool to meet you. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was really cool to have people come up and say hi like that. That we saw. It was cool to say hi to people. Shunt. Here's a dog face. Thank you for subbing for 8 months. Poop. Agreed. I agree with that, Shunt. Jake had one of the best episodes where he transforms into Tony Todd. What's Tony Todd? You didn't like Bashir. I liked Bashir. I like how they made him like not just like, because they could have just made Bashir like smart guy, like, oh, he's the super smart guy, but they gave him some flaws, and it was cool. Richard Skizzy, it's pronounced Scuzzy. Oh, is it? I always thought it was Skizzy. You like a solid state drive, right? What's better than hard? Solid. You have a t-shirt that says nerds have bigger hard drives. That's a slam dunk.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You had to split because you had to meet up at 7. Yeah. Yeah, right. It's all good. In a place like that, you get pulled in a million different directions. Do I put the cup over here?
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb.
Don Carlos.
Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Don Carlos? Yes! A puzzle time! Don Carlos! Machine, how was the rest of your convention? Or how was your whole convention? Bashir did develop over time. Right, yeah, like they made him... And there was the episode with, where he's on the ground with the, where he's trying to save the Jem'Hadar. And then And then they didn't make him a spoiler. It's spoiler. But then they didn't make him save them. Like they had O'Brien like just blow up all his work. There's a lot of cool moments that you wouldn't like in TNG. They would have just had Beverly like save them, right? But in Deep Space Nine, they went the other way with stuff. Like they had like twists and turns. You think the new Picard will not appease people? Oh, I think it will. I think any Star Trek fan will probably end up enjoying it. That's why I have restraining orders. Wasn't Julian genetically enhanced? Yeah. He was. Not Don Carlos. Don Carlos, the missing Templar, the guy we were looking for. Yo, put up pigeons. Time for some Puzzle Wizard time. A jumble of letters are carved onto the side of the knight's tomb. You must look for and highlight a number of biblical verse references comprising the name of a book, followed by the chapter and verse in Latin numerals. Numerals. It's a good episode. I like that one, yeah. Braxton, how are you today? Braxton, what, you finished Lands of Lore, right? Did you finish that? That has a tough last dungeon. 10 minutes to solve a recracklins? That would actually really, that would inspire me to work harder. I don't want to eat any more of those juicy, fat cracklins. But he was a bad Ra's al Ghul. Wait, who was? Who was a bad Ra's al Ghul? It was good. Thursday night was especially amazing. Got to spend a lot of quality time with your best friends. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think everyone should go to TwitchCon. Even if you're not interested in the convention. The convention is at least fun to walk around one time. And then you can do other stuff at the convention, like hang out at GDQ X or whatever. Just walk around. Lands of Lore. Yep, Lands of Lore. You did finish Lands of Lore. Scotia's rough to beat. That last dungeon with the respawns, did you leave it on normal, Braxton? I had to put it on easy to get through that last dungeon. With the wheelie guys and the other dudes in that dungeon. Actually, I had to put it on easy. It was so brutal. You discovered Quantum Gate, which looked incredibly weird. Okay, let me look at that. Ace. Quantum Gate. I wish there was a Quantum Leap game. Quantum Gate game. That would be a slam dunk. Quantum Gate video game. Okay, There's also Quantum Gate 2. Quantum Gate. I don't want to look at the footage. Spuds, thanks for that raid. Hi, Spuds. How are you? What were you playing? Welcome, everyone, from the Spuds channel. We are playing Broken Sword 1, and then whatever else we want to do today. Thank you for the raid, Spuds. Monster Hunter World. How was it? How was Monster Hunter's World? Hey, Tommy B. 69. Thank you for shouting out, Spuds. Thanks for that raid. I appreciate that very much. Am I following you?
Oh, God.
Now I am. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. How are you? What were you doing? That looks cool. A player takes on the role of Private Drew Griffin, an army medical student in the year 2057, who is recruited by the UN on a secret mission to an alien world where water is scarce. I'm saving it. Thanks, Ace. Looks good. I'm saving it. Thank you for doing some research. Hey, Retrograde Junction. How was TwitchCon? Oh, it was a slam dunk. It was great. It was great to meet people. It was great to hang out in San Diego. Where was I? It was great. It was great. You should go next year. Everyone's going to go next year. You left it on normal and just griped and complained your way through it. Turned into a 7.5 hour stream. I think it was at the end of a really long stream and I couldn't do it, Braxton. Congrats, man. That's tough. What is my opinion of Enterprise? I never saw Enterprise. I watched maybe half of Voyager back in the day and I never watched anything else Star Trek. So yeah, I never finished it, Praxis. I never watched it. Woo-Chung, when did that happen? Thank you for the sub for 9 months. Hey, Spuds. Woo-Chung, thank you so much, man, for your sub. I don't know if your alert went off. So, here's a dog face. Thank you so much for the sub, Woo-Chung. 9 months of subs, baby sub. I'm back. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much. And hello, Spuds. It's good. It's blind playthrough. Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter's a lot of fun. I need to get into it when it gets a little cheaper. You loved Voyager. I need to give it a shot. I'll give it a shot at some point, but it might not be till I'm like 65 years old or something, retired. It was like a stealth sub, Woo-Chung. How'd you do that? All right. Luke chapter 8 verse 2 would be displayed as Luke 8 plus 2. You must find and highlight all the verse references. Highlight the full verse reference and the letters will stay lit. Lit. Otherwise the letters will fade. George will read the verse references once they're all highlighted. Speaking of lit, you should have seen me at TwitchCon. In your opinion, Enterprise is good, not great, and underrated, worth a watch. I'd like to check it out. Voyager is your favorite one. Really? Some people like despise it. And other people seem to like it. It's like people have different opinions or something. What do you want from me? 6 licks 6xxx. What? All right. What the hell? Psalms? Huh? Psalms. Huh?
Psalms 22:21. Not much to go on, but it must have meant something. If I examine the tomb more closely, there might be other clues to find.
What is this? I don't understand. All right, what? You just like find something and then you highlight it? Okay, Shuriblis. Shuriblis. XIXIX. Horribliss. Oriblis. Ribliss. Billis. Is. Liss. Okay, I guess that's not one. I found another Psalms. Is it all just Psalms?
Psalms 32:7. The numbers referred to a chapter and a verse in the Bible.
All right, why am I doing this? This is strange. Yo, Jay Starfire, what's up? Thank you very much. It's good to be back. You like Discovery? I didn't see any Discovery. TwitchCon's 3,000 miles from home. Am I paying your flight? I'll give you about. Hold on, yeah. Retro Gaming Junction. Hold on, yeah. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. $5. I'll give you $5. Stealth submarine is hit you with a torpedo, Tonda. This seems complicated. Yeah, actually now it just seems kind of dumb. Blame it on the White Claws. The White Claws, those White Claws. I don't remember what happened after the White Claws. Different opinions in 2019. I mean, seriously. XXX. I thought this was Bible. LXXX. Even better. Add an L to it.
Corinthians 14:5.
Why does it keep playing that gong? Who's playing that gong? It's like the priest. Yo, priest, can you stop banging on that gong? Rex and Mundi. Carpe. Carpet. Umajorum. Is it one of these things? I gotta get one more. Cuppet. Is it down? Do you do it down or something? What do you want from me? Carpe. Huh? Why are these things around the sides? I don't get it. I found 12 and 20. I know, I found 22 and 21. Okay, no. I'm confused about this. Majorum's mask. Nishorablis. There's no other pluses. Rex and Mundi. VIXXXXI. Carpe. XX Villixixi. Rex. What? What do they want from me? Hey, Calico. Is this a crossword? I'm down with Regator plus doll. What? Shorablis. Huh? Majorum? Majorum's mask? What's going on here, everyone? You're finally getting around to watching Deep Space Nine. Season 3 is where it started to hook you. Oh, I like the first episode of Deep Space Nine a lot. And then it kind of hangs back a little. Yeah, and then it ramps up. Psalms. Yeah, Peace Psalms? Peace Psalms? What the heck? Voyager's TNG, but with the characters moved around. It does seem like they were trying to just make the same characters, but not as good. I don't know about Voyager. Some of the characters annoyed me when I watched the first episodes. Jehovah's spelled with an I. Shoriblis XIX? Is that one? The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. The penitent man will pass. The penitent man. The penitent man. He will bring to light what is hidden in the darkness and will expose the motives of the heart. He will not. Not on this stream. The penitent. Pull up my pocket Bible. I do have my pocket Bible, right? Yeah, I read the Bible every day, all day. That's all I do. It was a White Claw memory wipe, exactly, J-Star. The penitent man. White Claw's the New Zima. White Claw's not bad because it's not sweet. And I can drink anything that's not too sweet. I don't like the super sweet drinks. The penitent man. Where it says John on the right side. Oh, really? Oh, there is a down one? Oh, you can go down. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's fine. That's fine that was spoiled because I was confused. Your friends and I are going for White Claws for Halloween. Got a polar bear claws and screen printed the logo. You can't wait for... Oh, that's funny, Rant Scott. Yeah, Majorum's mask is something, Leato. John!
John 4.
Yes! No, got it! No
A
hints!
series of Roman numerals ran around the plaque. I made a note in case they meant something.
I did it with no hints. Thanks, June Crackers. We did it.
Psalms 32:7. John 4:11.
I got it. Speaking of John, I got to use the John.
4:5. And just one more. Psalms 22:21. 21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had
said that
none of
about
these
himself.
inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Yo, Galamid, what's up, Galamid? Hello, how are you? It's in Latin. What's Latin? The only Latin I know is like dance. You love Jones and the Last Crusade, you mean, or stuff like that, Tony? You mean, or I love that kind of stuff too. Annuit Coctus is on the USA seal. What's USA? You heard of White Claw? It's just alcoholic seltzer. If you like seltzer, you're like White Claw. I only tried black cherry. I don't normally like cherry stuff. Puzzle Wizarded, Slam Dunk Pinchy. Hey, Mia now, what's up? How are you, man? Yo. Yeah, speaking of Johns, I gotta use the John. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Okay? Starting now. To use the John. Yeah, speaking of Johns. Hey, Simon. Oh, yeah, this is Final Fantasy V. That was a Final Fantasy V song. Speaking of Johns, I just used the John. Simon, what's up, man? Thanks for the host. How you doing? What's going on? Do I have a money-back guarantee if I'm not back in a minute? Yep. You can have all your money back. Poor John. He always gets used. Poor Johnny boy. Do you guys want to see my G Fuel Twitch Con shaker? Let me get it out of my suitcase. That boy's heavy. Here it is. You get this little baggie here. You get this little bag. Oh, I got sunglasses too. Have you guys seen the sunglasses from TwitchCon? I haven't tried them on yet. Here, let's put on the other song because this song's banging. Have you guys seen this yet? It's a G Fuel cup. Pop that top shaker. Just shake all your G Fuel up so you can get G Fueled up. Suck it down. G Fuel. Oh, they gave us some Starburst. I got a wristband from Street Grind Gaming. If you guys don't know him, he's cool. And he made these wristbands. So now I got that, and it says flex for the one time. Oh no. Is that a typo? I guess his wristbands might have a typo. Flex for the one time. Maybe meant to say flex for me one time? I'm sorry, Street Grind. The cat's just spinning. And then I got these glasses. These Twitch sunglasses. Which I'm gonna wear every day on stream. If you haven't seen these yet. What song is that? Oh, it's Final Fantasy V. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. They're purple. They're purple sunglasses. They don't look purple, though. They don't look purple. That was supposed to be slam dunk, put the kids to bed. What did you just do, Meg? Tom has a wad of garage in his mouth. No, I didn't. I had some medicines in my mouth. Hey, Acerbius, gamer juice. Oh, and here's my badge. RetrogradeTom, partner. A lot of people were looking down at this and seeing partner and like, oh, this guy, he's important. And then little did they know. What else did I get? People instead of having cards, they had like cool little like foamy a guy I met, Desperado. He had like a dog tag, which was really cool. I met these two people, Desperado and Everett. They were really cool. I met them in the partner lounge. They have like, instead of cards, they have like keychain or like dog tag. So that was really neat. Oh, and she had a pin. This pin's a slam dunk. You got one of those too. What, the shaker cup machine? This is making me dizzy looking through this at a computer screen. Did they address why everyone wasn't happy with Twitch and is switching to Mixer? Oh, I don't think that's happening at all, Tune Crackers. I don't think not many people are switching to Mixer without being paid. I don't think that's actually happening, man. Then I got some other pins and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. You have a doctor disrespect one of those shakers? I actually... it's weird, but I actually do want to try G Fuel. Because I tried it and it didn't taste like bad energy drink. It tastes like it might be a good one. They got some Starburst. A pink, a yellow, and an orange Starburst. Let's eat one of those now. I don't know why. It's just from .tv, from people trying to get you to register .tv domains. I got a magic card pack. I got a Twitch Prime pin. It's the home for gamers. Amazon Prime. Oh, I got 100 bits. And I got a car. I got a car pin. A Honda pin. A collectible, one of 25,000. A car pin. Does anybody want this? Some good swag. Doesn't have unhealthy amounts of lead. Well, I hope not, because I'm gonna try it. We got their first thing Thursday morning, they were out of gift bags. Oh, really? Wait, that doesn't make sense, because if they sold out, they should just have one for every single person. No, they are purple. They are purple. Hold on, let me get the reflection. It's hard to see. They are purple. Yo, Mo Diggity, thanks for that follow. They are purple. Huh, I'm behind on chat now. Who's this cool guy? I'm a sunglasses streamer now. Hold on, where's that hat? They make everything look purple. No, I'm getting dizzy though. There we go. No, don't show that logo. Don't advertise. Oh wait, do advertise. There we go. RGT cool. We need a new emote with this face. I got a wristband on. Where's my Naruto headband? Is my Naruto headband near? I don't think it is. I don't know where my Naruto headband is. Who is this streamer? I'm going down on my open fly. Uh-oh. What's up, AJ? Oh, that's good. It's okay, AJ. I didn't say hi to a lot of people either. That I probably should have. I understand. But next time you say, thanks for lurking, AJ. Sorry, I'm behind on chat, catching up. You thought the foam token was a pog token. No pogs, unfortunately. Oh, great. Now this Starburst getting stuck in my teeth. Did they say anything about the rules for different streamers? No. No. Because, yeah, it's not worth talking about that drama, honestly. It's just not worth getting into that drama. Behind the scenes look, yeah, you can see what I see. Are you guys seeing anything, like, private? that you shouldn't be seeing. Put the jersey on my butt. My midlife crisis. DJ Butt Farts back. Tom, is this a Twitch bounty? No. This is just the new me. Do I have a license to sell hot dogs? Is that from, you mean from Shenmue? Do I look cool like the Tom? Look like I'm probably high 200% of the time with the hat and glasses? You can also do it like this. No, I can't do this anymore. No, I'm seriously getting dizzy, but if you see them, they are purple. They have a purple tint on them. But yeah, that's what it looks like when I'm looking at my computer. They do have a purple tint. But I'm getting dizzy. I'm not even kidding. You just see my credit card and your social. We'll do more cool Tom in the future. I'm gonna try to finish this game today. We at least have to finish this game today. If we do anything. Alright, we were at 77% when we started. What are we at now? 82. Good job. About an hour and 45 minutes, 5%. Alright, we can make this happen today. I see my privates. Wait, did you really see? It's not that I care, but... I mean, it's not good for TOS. You can see the open tab with a nude pic of Captain Picard on it. No, you couldn't. That's not even... It's not even, like, an active tab. You can see the Olive Garden gift card number. It is here. I also have a Subway gift card, too. Your fly's always down. My fly was down at some point at TwitchCon after I went to the bathroom. And, hey, Mo. And everyone was, pointing, and I was like, what's going on? I didn't find out. No one ever told me. A lot of people were pointing at me. My privates were symmetrical. Good, thank you. Alright, so what was the point of that?
Hello again, Father.
Bible verses.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Nerd Pathologue Geek.
To speak to you again.
Thank you so much for that follow. I'm not asking this guy about the window again. Is it going to be the same thing about the window? The cool thing about the glasses is that they give you a little bag, too. They're nice sunglasses, actually. They're like, they seem quality. You know, quality enough for free glasses. Progress is like Robin Hood. And then look, you get a little sack. Carry around, throw them up over your shoulder, carry them like this. Probably just broke them. And look, they even had a little bag so they didn't get ruined. A little baggie. Like one of those finger traps. Was I really getting dizzy? Yeah, wearing sunglasses like that? Yeah. Well, I think I'm a little bit sick from TwitchCon. I think that's what it is. And I also went to the dentist today, too. So I'm a little bit sick from going to the dentist. From them, like, cleaning my mouth. That's like, don't clean my mouth, you know? You know what I mean? For big glasses, for free glasses, they fit your face. Yeah, I think they're actually pretty nice. They're not low quality. You'd appreciate folks telling you if your fly was down. They were just pointing at your crotch. You might feel get the wrong idea. Yo, Sack, what's up, Sack? Just rubbing my eye on stream.
Is the...
Oui, monsieur.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Is the right window original? I think I have to do... I don't know what to do. Do something with the cup? Or do I just leave now? Cup on the window? Some shit? What up, Sack? Is my dentist named Crentis? Yeah? You know him? Yeah, my mouth is so clean now. It's great. Now you can't call me Dirty Mouth. I ruined it by eating Chicharron's juicy, fatty pork skin. Key to conventions is treating everyone like they have the flu. Well, like, you're touching the plane. They don't wipe down those tables all the time. You're touching doors that, like, hundreds of other people are touching, right? There was a million places where I probably picked up a sickness, and it was probably just the plane. Let's go back to the museum and talk to this guy again. Yo, Retro Shred, you've heard people get dizzy vertigo after teeth cleanings, really? I think it's just mostly because I'm a little bit sick and I'm having some allergies, too. Actually, maybe I'll take some cold medicine. Or an acetaminophen.
Oh, God.
Glad Hands, thanks for sub. Holy crap, 22 months in a row. Glad Hands, thank you for that sub. Thank you for 22 months. What up, Glad Hands? Here's a dog face. Oh, come on, hold on. Here's a dog face for you, Glad Hands. Thank you so much for your support. Don't feel pressure to continue streaming. Oh, I'm fine, Genly. If I felt sick, I would go off. What, Retro Shred, what's going on with you? If I felt sick, I'd be out of here, but I'm fine. I'm totally fine. It seems like everyone's getting sick. We probably all got the same... For me, it's probably going to be gone by tomorrow. Twitch rabies, yeah. Did the convention stink? No. The convention was actually really well run. And it was only kind of crowded like one day. At one point up in like the Twitch Rivals thing area where people were competing. Otherwise, it was actually... didn't smell. Maybe one person smelled once or twice. Maybe one or two people smelled the whole time. It was actually well done this year. Hey, Tokopoku. Chillin' strong? Good, man. I hear you.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
We either talk to this guy or we talk to Nico.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations.
May
it was
we?
discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
May we? So there's a statue? Oh, guys, we need to do a quick poll. Okay. Concrete is a common thing. Yeah, no, it was still worth it. I don't feel... You definitely feel like a dump. You do, Herringstone? I hope mine goes away. Soon. Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. Who's Mark? If Pax means Pax Pox getting sick at Twitch, can I be Twitch Bergkilosis? Sure. We need to do a quick poll, excuse me. What Starburst should I eat next? Guys, which Starburst should I eat next? Press 1 for lemon, 2 for orange. What Starburst should I eat next? I've got lemon and orange. Press 1 for lemon, 2 for orange. What Starburst should I eat next? Gotta do a quick poll, this is important.
No way.
So did I just get
help, Andre?
You're welcome.
They found a statue, a Templar statue. We gotta go check it out. Press 1 for lemon, 2 for orange. Which Starburst should I eat next? 1 for lemon, 2 for orange. This is very important. If you have time to vote in the poll, I'd appreciate that. Twitch Berculosis, I like that. Or how about the Scarlet Fever? No, the Scarlet Twitch Fur. No, that's not it. Here's the new location. A site to Baphomet. How about, what's another bad sickness? Ebola. Twitch Bola. No, Twitch Berculosis, that's the one. Has to begin with T, right? Alright, only 10 more seconds to vote in the poll. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... Tied! What the hell? Only 12 votes, too. Only 12 people voting in this poll. What the heck, chat? Chat, help me out here. Why is it tied? Now I have to eat both. Why are my polls always tied? Every single time, my polls are tied. Hey, Willie. Well, I just ate a strawberry, but you're right. Now we'll mix them together. We'll eat both. Can't believe it. Come on, chat. I needed your help. Thank you to the 12 that voted in the poll. All right, here's both of them. Mush them together. Mush them together real hard. All right. Make one. Make it like it's one. Smush them together. That's too late. You can't vote anymore. The poll's over. Poll's done. All right. There we go. I made one together, like one Starburst. Maybe like swirl it around more. Maybe because those flavors suck. I like orange. I don't like lemon. Let's make it into a ball. Let's roll it up. Yeah, mush it. Not Tide Pod. It looks like a Tide Pod. Alright, there we go. We got like a Starburst ball. Alright, ready? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm two flavors. I'm tasting two flavors right now. I'm tasting lemon. I'm tasting orange at the same time. This is the most incredible experience I've ever had. I'm tasting lemon. Now I'm tasting orange. Now I'm tasting lemon. Now I'm tasting orange.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
A little chewy.
I've got a few questions.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
My jaw can't handle it. It's just, this is unnatural.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
Ow. My jaw hurts. I gotta spit it out. I'm doing a Twitch bounty for the new Starburst. What is Starburst? Where they just take Starburst and they roll it up with their bare hands.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Actually, what happened there was the lemon overrid the orange, and it made it a bad.
I was pretty sure the shaken shock
bad.
had shot its bolt in Syria.
Okay, how about the sewer key?
I've got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Rip teeth.
What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. I went to see the dentist before the stream, and now after the dentist, I eat dried pork fat and tons of Starburst. Good idea. You like to mash up cotton candy and eat it like a ball? I used to do something like that, actually. Like you... What did I do? Like you, yeah, you make it like hard, like you crush it together.
Has a guy calling himself
That kind of
Merlin
thing?
been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by
We
looking
live
at
one,
him?
Sanwa. Good point. We tried it. I don't recommend mushing those together. Maybe mush together two of the same flavor. Yeah, that wasn't a great plan. All right, what time is it? Okay, we good?
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think
It's all
I've
covered
ever
in-
seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
He's covered in mustard, this guy. What is this guy doing? A neutron star of cotton candy? Yeah. I haven't eaten cotton candy recently.
So what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting
I don't feel
concept,
great.
monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
Mustard
I
boy.
could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too.
Yeah, Keeve, I don't feel great. I've been sinning too much today. I don't feel so great right now. Eating the double Starburst, I feel like crap right now. This is not what you want to eat. It's a weird food day. I don't know. I didn't mean for it to be like this, honey pun. I'm trying to recover from bad eating habits over the weekend, and I'm eating garbage. You used to take the crust of white bread and squish it into bread balls? Yo, machine, I did that too. Yeah, I would take the crust off, and then you would take the bread. I used to take like 3 or 4 pieces of bread, take the crust off, and then you take all the anti-crustless pieces of bread, and you roll it up, and then you just eat it like a ball. I would do that too. I did that all the time. The Starbursts are a teeth cleaning leader. They said I need to get a electric toothbrush. Do you guys have a preference of electronic toothbrush?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the
Oh, I'm good,
archaeological
Shun Crackers. I'll
digs
figure
in
it
the
out on my
basement of
own.
this building clear
Let me
of
put this up,
debris
'cause I don't think
and
people
to
know.
touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of
I'll figure it out
It's
right now.
a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Chun, I'll ask if I need help. But I appreciate you trying to help me. I typically try to figure it out on my own until I ask. Recovering from eating garbage is hard. Yeah, all of a sudden, I'm just eating trash all the time now. All day today, I'm eating Starburst and fat chips. Chips with fat? You break your diet for a couple of days, it turns to a week, then a month. Right, that's how it happened with me, yeah. Like when I moved, I got off track and then I had to get back on track again. Yeah, it was the same with me, man. Do I take steroids like the other pro gamers? I don't take them, I inject them, yeah. Oral-B? Okay, Oral-B's the best. Yeah, that's what the dentist said, too. I just didn't know if you guys had any ones. You like Tootsie Rolls? I like the flavored Tootsie Rolls. I don't like the chocolate ones. Funny pun. Those are, like, bleh, gross. But I like the fruit-flavored ones. Yeah, I inject steroids. I don't take them. Right. Eating bread like that is good. You still do it, Mollusk? Electronic toothbrushes change your life. I'm gonna get one today. I'm gonna get one after this stream. I'll go get an Oral-B, I guess. I don't know what... This is your preference for electric toothbrush. Middle finger meme. Not into them, huh? You don't like the vibrations on your teeth. Do you brush your teeth?
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you what, though, I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
There's a cheap Sonic here one that recharges. I don't necessarily need a cheap one. I just want to get a good one. You like cracklings. I just ate some for the first time earlier today, Machine. They were like juicy. I ate these. I tried these. Maple bacon. They were like wet. They were wet in there. A water pick flosser change your life? Should I get one of those too? ME12 water pick. I brush and floss with regular. I didn't do the other things. I brush and floss twice a day. You had some powdered stuff from TwitchCon called Respawn. It tasted good. I think I remember trying that, Shane. It tasted fine. There was a lot of stuff at TwitchCon, energy drinks and nootropics. They were trying to push all that stuff to gamers, like gamer brain, like a nootropic. It improves your brain skills for gaming. Like, okay, but I don't really need any energy drink. Like, coffee is amazing. I'm good with coffee, you know, cold brew coffee. But some people don't like it, so maybe that's why energy drinks are big. Cold brew coffee for me is all I need. I don't need any weird kind of nootropic, neuron firing drink. You had uncooked bread dough. Wait, you're eating bread? You had uncooked bread dough? The Malus, were you making bread? Fruities are the only Tootsie Rolls that aren't disgusting. Agreed, Magic Eel. There's a water pick shower attachment. Wait, you do it in the shower? In the shower you pick your teeth? You occasionally brush your teeth. You should brush them at least twice a day. After every meal, I don't know how that's possible. They want you to brush after every meal. Like, every meal, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Used Sonicare by a kid and it was unpleasant. Oh no. So you don't do it anymore, single? You shouldn't have those guns and need a machine to brush my teeth. What, I just... Use your hands? Pub style pork scratching are the best. I would try something cooked for me fresh, but nothing from a bag anymore, ever. Yeah, they're pushing nootropics. There was like at least 2 things at TwitchCon that they were pushing it. Nootropics for gamers. Did I get gamer goo? I did. I didn't get any. I tried some, Tonda. It definitely dries your hands out if you have sweaty hands. It worked. It worked. I was surprised. This is the one you got, Paranoid, the Oral-B. Whoa, $123? Wow, that's more expensive than I thought. But I guess maybe it's worth it. Alright, thanks, Paranoid. Cold brew changed your caffeine intake up or down, Herringstone? Yeah, nootropics, drugs, but legal. Yeah, it's weird. Yo, Avian, what's up, man? How are you? You did cold brew chicory. Yeah, Grant Scott, I was talking about that earlier. Well, I think you mentioned that before. I tried a cold brew kit that had chicory, and I did like it. It was good. But there's no point in me doing a cold brew kit, because I just do my own stuff at home. Your oatmeal was cold soaked. No, I just microwave it, Fire Drake. I put milk in it, and I microwave it. Milk and fruit, and I microwave it. Your 12-year-old stepson asked for an air purifier to help him with gaming.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists.
That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
3-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex-sized tail.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
It's drugs, but unproven. Yeah, the nootropics, I don't know how they get away with saying the stuff they do. I think there might be like some loose studies that they can legally say the things that they say on their marketing in it. But yeah, I don't want to mess with nootropics because they're not proven. They're like very scammy type things. If there was anything like, even if there was something that was scientifically tested, I don't need to like take weird stuff. Like, my mind works fine, you know? You shouldn't brush within half an hour after a meal if you had something acidic. Oh, really? I just brush my teeth in the morning and at night. Toothbrush recharges every time you eat a Starburst. Oh, you're talking with hands? Manual, Felaheen? Cocaine's a nootropic? You saw stock in the grocery and thought of me. But you didn't buy it. Wait, but Rozing, that doesn't mean you won't buy it next time. It's all about getting it in your head. You thought about it. Next time you might buy it and you might try it. It did work. You thought of me. It did work. The fact that you thought of me, Roz.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Did work.
Templar?
Did
Nothing. Nothing.
You're gonna invent a toothbrush glove.
Be seeing you. Au revoir, monsieur.
That could work, you know? You're like, you could probably brush 5 times as fast. Get it all in there, you know, like get your hands in there. Proteins in the milk would enjoy being warmed up over the stove, over being magnetron in a microwave. Yeah, but I don't got time for that. Throw it in the microwave, 5 minutes, done. Breakfast ready.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot. Okay, I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot.
So it's yellow paint. This guy's just kind of like, he didn't really tell us much. Not that I was paying close attention. Maybe I gotta dip this cup in the paint pot. Gotta get him away from his paint pot.
Hey, monsieur. Okay, I should.
Gotta do something to get him away from his paint pot. The stock was advertising me. What the heck is this? What the heck is this link? This link can't be reached. Oh my god, I think I just clicked a scam link. Oh, they already exist. Oh, toothbrush gloves? Okay. Really? Wait, like for pets? Do they have all 5 fingers where you can get your whole hand in there? You did tell your roommate, oh, that's the cold brew a Twitch streamer had sponsoring them one stream, and she told you to get some, and you're like, nah, I've got my own. Right, and then you put it in her mind now. So it did work, Rozing, it did work. You ordered a water pick.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Now, is it easy to... Water pick is for flossing, right? Is it easy to get it to the back of your mouth? To water pick the back of your mouth? Man, this dentist, man, she water picked my mouth. She like clawed my mouth with the claw thing. She flossed me. She brushed me. What else? I mean, this lady did everything. She took x-rays. Oh my god, this lady was out of control. This dentist.
I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
You want to buy some nootropics that have RGT creep on the box with the slogan? Seems pretty sus to me. Someone did message me once on Twitter. I'm sure they message anyone about like advertising for a nootropic on my stream. I should have done it. I want to advertise for like a fake nootropic. That's about how long a small saucepan would take. Ranscott, look. You're not going to convince me that doing something on the stove is easier, as easy as just putting it in the microwave, set it, and forget it. It's not easy as setting it and forgetting it. Ranscott, in the morning I'm typically busy with my child. Now when I don't have her, I'll consider the stove if it would make you happy. Okay?
There was a closed door with toilets scratched into the cheap veneer.
Glad we've reached
That door is locked, monsieur.
consensus. I'm glad we've reached middle ground. Bye, Genli. Have a good day. People can fit their whole fist in their mouth, can brush their teeth in seconds. Exactly. You feel weird when they floss for you? Me too. I felt weird too. She's like, I'm like lying down, and she's rolling it up over my face. It's like she's about to like garrote me. But she didn't. She was just cleaning out my teeth. We're all gonna die. Let's just be chill and not eat pork cracklings. True that. True that, Meg.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door.
Meg got that wisdom.
The phone can look after itself.
Alright, the phone. We're using the phone. When does the next comet smack into Earth?
George, what have you discovered?
No, you don't want to die.
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
I woke up. The floss was around my neck and my zipper was halfway down. It was a weird experience. It was a weird experience. Should we talk to this guy? You can reach your back teeth with a toothbrush. You can reach it with a water pick.
Excuse me? Oui?
Can you? Are you accurate with it? What is this? A toilet?
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Slam dunk. We're getting into the bathroom. You're gonna check when the next comet is gonna smack us. I don't think that's something you can just look up. I fell asleep.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Here, Newt Tropics, think of Pengu the Penguin? Who dat? Sounds cool.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting.
Is it a penguin that does like unproven brain drugs? Anybody here do nootropics and does it help you? Yo, Heat Legend, what up? You took your dad's 1997 Toyota Tercel out for a spin. You were cruising down the local 9 and the car started smoking. Dad's gonna kill you. What do? Pretend you were kidnapped? It's not your fault. Just call him and tell him what happened. You didn't cause it. It's an older car. That's a 22-year-old car, Heat. It probably just is at the end of its rope. It's not your fault. And just tell your dad and he'll understand. Oh, look at this scene. This is weird. What are you gonna... Is this soap? Or what do you want me to do with this? You'd be delighted to do Chicharron and Chicory Nootropic Inject my CCs of RetrogradeTom. Red Scott, help us start this business. Can you help me start a nootropic business? We can sell chicory and chicharrones and nootropic. A chicharron chicory nootropic. Let's do it. You think comets are too small? Well, what do we need? An asteroid or a meteorite?
Oh boy, dirty soap. How do they do that?
It looks filthy. Oh, I thought it was just like orange flavor or maybe mango. Yo, Chrysanth, you took nootropics and now you can see time. Or just like Raceland from Dragonlance. I was trying to finish the book Dragons of Autumn Twilight over the course of the traveling and the trip, but I had to restart it because I kind of forgot where I was. So I got back to the point where I was. Like I was halfway through the book. I got back to the point where I was. So I made some good progress. I got back to the point where I was previously. It's a potato. I don't think it's a potato. I think it's soap, homies.
The taps were rusty. Oh, boy.
What do you want to me?
The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Oh, that happened to me in my house. I had to turn off the hot water.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
On the wall was an automatic hand dryer.
Are we using this soap for something? Why am I holding cup of water?
I couldn't do that.
What? No. Well, maybe it is a potato. Put the plaster on the potato.
I couldn't do that.
No?
Oh, boy. Dirty soap. How do they do that?
You tried Newt Tropics and wound up cheating on your dying wife. Newt Gingrich? Newt Gingrich reference? Crispy fatty nootropic pig chips. With a hint of cold brew. Like Raceland, you can see time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just read the first half of that first book again. You don't like reading, Honey Pun? I had a good time reading it on the plane. Pangu is claymation kids, and the only noise he makes is Newt Newt. Oh yeah?
I couldn't do that.
Oh, boy.
Stop saying that. I'm gonna have to
I couldn't do
play that for my daughter. Today I just played her Clifford the Big Red Dog, and she liked it. She was like, silly doggy.
On the wall was an automatic hand dryer.
That was good. I like finding new shows for my daughter now. She doesn't really watch a lot of TV, which is nice. She's not into it. Like, she gets bored and wants to read books. It's ridiculous. And she's not even 2. She gets bored of TV and wants to read books. Yo, Franken! How was TwitchCon? Oh, yeah, it was great. It was great. I met a lot of cool people. Hung out in San Diego. It was a lot of fun, Franken. It was a good trip. Just don't drop it. What's gonna happen? The guard's gonna come up behind me? The soap has been places. Oh boy, I'm confused about
I didn't
that.
want to carry a bar of dirty soap around with me.
Alright, maybe we have to go over to the toilet. Do we take the toilet chain again?
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order.
So
At
the
least
toilet...
It had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
The toilet's in the boiler room.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Big demands.
I didn't want any coal.
You guys ever been at somebody's house and they have a toilet in a really weird place? I was at a friend of a friend's house once. Well, a friend of my ex's house. And the bathroom that we used, it was like just a toilet in their laundry room in the basement. I don't know why, it just felt really weird going in there. You're just standing amongst people's laundry, taking a pee. Just in a big open room. I like to be in a nice, tight, small room when I'm peeing. Like a real, small. You don't want to pee in a big room. It's kind of soap that'll give me a staph infection. Oh man, those are tough. Those are tough. Those don't go away with normal antibiotics. Am I supposed to plaster up I'm supposed to cause some kind of
about to wash.
a disaster. Like I need to like stuff the sink. I think I need to stuff the sink. Any sort of details about Neacan's house? Neacan didn't go. He doesn't live out there anyway. He lives a different place. Maybe I stuff this into the
I couldn't do that.
Or I may cause a fire.
I couldn't do that.
I'm supposed to do something with the soap. Why are you holding the soap? Rub the soap.
I couldn't do that.
That sounds pretentious.
Dirty
What's up,
soap.
homie?
How do they do that?
What's up, homie? Your father-in-law's old house had that, Inks. Yeah, and it just feels weird, right? Or you can't close the door. Or you ever been in a bathroom and yo, Fly, what's up, man? It was good to meet you at TwitchCon. How was the rest of your show? What's up, Fly? Fly's a cool guy. Fly Purdue. You guys don't know Fly. He's a slam dunk guy. How was the rest of your show, man? You ever been in a bathroom and the door is just like those slats? Like pointing down slats? So anyone sitting there can just basically hear everything that's going on inside? That's the worst. Yeah, it was good to meet you, man. Thanks for being so cool at the convention. It was good talking to you, Fly. You guys ever had that? I was dating a girl once. Well, I was dating a girl once. And she had that. And I think I had to stop dating her. Just because I can't go here. I can't, you know. What if I have to take a shit in it, and then, you know, all of a sudden, you know, I don't know you that well yet. You keep having dreams where the toilets are in weird locations, and then you're like, okay, fine, a toilet in your wardrobe, who am I to judge? Then you start peeing, and you realize it wasn't the toilet, you're peeing on their shoes. Really? You had dreams like that? You hate to. You hate when the guest toilet is a giant closet next to the living room, and you know you gotta blow ass in there as quietly as possible. Well, yeah. But yeah, also, or the door will have slats. It's like it's not a real door. Or it's a sliding door with like I don't know, something ridiculous. Like it's not, who puts that on a bathroom? You need your privacy when you use the bathroom. Yeah, he was sent to Puerto Rico, but you thought I crashed in his house. No, Franken, he lives on the East Coast too. Right, and then, or it could echo or something. Or you have like loud poops, yes. What quicker way to intimacy? I don't know, you're right, maybe you should just let it all fly.
The taps were...
That wasn't why I had to stop dating her. For the record. It was another reason.
On the wall was...
Another secret reason. Another very, very secret reason.
I couldn't do that.
Oh, boy.
Okay, try to figure it out. Look, lady, I can't dump here. We gotta break up. Spits basically that went. Okay. Alright. Okay, maybe I have to right-click more. Oh, maybe I have to right-click more. No. So the cold tap doesn't turn off. I feel like I've got to cause a situation to get past the door. Right click more? No, can't right click.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands
run water
being made on it.
Would that help? Would running water mask the noise? I have no button. I must poo. Exactly. Herringstone. That's exactly it. Hey, honey, I need to take a slam dunk. Go away. Go outside. All the time, Leatu? Really? That's an interesting dream. I have a dream, Leatu, that I'm trying to use a bathroom and it's like really gross. I've had that dream a few times. It's like a really disgusting bathroom from my grade school, like kindergarten through 8th grade. It's a dream that I'm trying to go, and every bathroom I go to is just disgusting. And I think it's just my body trying to wake me up because I have to pee. You remember dating someone who had a tiny bathroom and the door was slats, you could hear everything, Annie? So, like, what'd you do, right? Like, they probably... What if the people with the slat doors, like, they like hearing people go to the bathroom? Like, they installed it. I think if I had a door like that, I would, like, caulk up the slats, right? I think if you like hearing people go to the bathroom, you have a door like that. You hate when the bathroom has multiple entrances and one of them doesn't lock? Yeah, I've had that situation too. So you just never know if someone's coming in the other side. You lock the one and you're just like going, staring at that door. Don't come in, don't come in. Sleeping in the middle of the night, waking up to hearing someone pee. No good. He thought you liked it, Annie, because he liked it. Use the bathroom at the Marriott and your stall had those slats. You could see dudes using the urinals. I don't understand. I don't understand. You need a little privacy. What kind of bathroom is more than one entrance? I don't know what kind, but I've seen it multiple times. Hive mind. One goes to the laundry room, which also has a door to the kitchen, and you got a bathroom. You got some sort of like, it's like a tunnel house with a bathroom in the center. Olimars. Running water helps an exhaust fan. There was no exhaust fan in this recent situation. Your friend's house didn't have a door with their guest bathroom. I'm trying to figure out what to do as we talk. Your friend's house didn't have a door with their guest bathroom. The uncle who lived there insisted he would stand by the door, so no one would look inside, but he was always facing towards you when he used the bathroom. What? Christopher, guard the second door. I gotta take shit in it. Whoops. Christopher, I gotta take a shit in it. We might have to change this to take a... We might have to censor this because we've got to be more family friendly. We've got to change this to take a S star in it. Oh, no, take a poop in it. Let's change this to take a poop in it. We're gonna try being more family friendly. Take a poop in it. What do you think? Take a poop in it. Take a shower in it. No, that's a little too much. You hit him in the face the other way, but he pretended he didn't hear you. Heat Legend, you might be joking. You even felt weird peeing in his house. Me too, Annie, when I was peeing at this girl's house. I felt like she was like watching the door from afar as I was going to the... like judging me. Judging me on my bowel movements. A restaurant that has a bathroom door that's a one-way mirror. You can sit on the toilet and see everyone. I like that, John. That's fine. You can see out. Yo, what's with the slats and the microphone? Yeah, they installed it. You someone with a tunnel bathroom connected to the living room and the bedroom? That's scary. Scary. You never know which way it's going to come from. Yeah, poop is family friendly. We're family friendly now. Take a poop in it! I like it. Alright, let's try to figure out what to do. I can't figure it out. Gotta be family friendly. Don't get mad at being family friendly. It's a slam dunk. Let's talk to this guard some more. We didn't talk to him at all. Oh, why am I so hungry? Probably because I'm eating all this garbage food.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me sharing shit?
Oh my god.
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
Bah, your knee emotes are incredible. Bah, those are great. I like those. I like those a lot.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
You gotta get in there.
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
You gotta try to finish this game. We're ADDing. The fans of this game are not happy with me.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
He knows something about the Templars. You open your eye beyond its capacity. Whoa. I like it, Bah. I like those emotes. They're good composition, like, because I know making emotes, it's hard to know, like, how much of your face to put in. Like, you probably zoomed in and out a few times to figure out how much to put of your beard, of your eyes, of your eyebrows. You did a good job. You did a good job with those. Wake the kids up. Yeah, we're becoming family friendly. Or how about instead of slam dunk, don't slam dunk. We got to be family friendly. Do not slam dunk. You just take a bathroom in it. That could work too.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Templar conspiracy.
You have
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No singing in here.
I think I hope that the chicharrones were going to be like a beef jerky, like a satisfying snack. But they just don't quite have the same feeling of beef jerky to me. Not quite. I guess we'll ask him about the Hashashin killer guy.
Have you seen this man before? Oh, you have?
No.
This guy knows something. Let's show him the handshake.
No way.
Learned from the best? Who? Who the best?
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
Why not use beads for the door? You might as well if you got slats in your door. You might as well have no door if you got a slat door. Jettison bodily waste content into it. Into what? Yeah, that's scientist friendly, Retro Shred. We're not going for scientist friendly, just family friendly.
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Use Mr. Cheese, treat your mother right. I love the intro to that. I mean, the song is great, but I love the intro where the kids are fighting and Mr. T walks up. Yeah, I just like this part.
12? You couldn't be more than 5.
You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes.
Yeah.
Well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file.
Yeah, like what happened with these two to make them fight like this? You know, it's kind of sad. It's sad that kids are so angry nowadays, or in this day, that they're fighting like this. I mean, it's horrible.
Well, you're so ugly, your ears stick out to get away from your face.
Like, what happened? What started this?
Well, your mama is
Hold
so...
it, wait a minute,
Wait. And I like how he comes in. He doesn't care that these two kids. He was like standing over to the right, laughing at this, and then all of a sudden, someone made a mama joke.
Don't bring anyone mother into this.
It wasn't. He was fine with them calling each other stupid and fat, but then once someone mentioned mother,
She ain't here.
She's
if it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here.
she ain't here. Look, she ain't here. If she was here, it'd be okay. But if it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here either. She ain't here.
So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
Yeah, that's true. Let's be friends again. Thanks for calling me fat and stupid. He's just like, good joke. Wait a second. Your mother ain't here. Don't be joking about mothers. And if it wasn't for mother, you wouldn't be here. He's very sensitive about mothers, but doesn't care about anything else. Okay.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I thought the person on the right was an adult. I know. It's like an adult arguing with this child. The chick is a kid. She's a tall kid. 80s mom hairstyle. He was overseeing the previous volleys of angry, insulting, and ripping with no concern. Then all of a sudden, mom, he just stepped in. You guys have probably already heard that song. Anyway, we didn't play the song.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
This Rosie O'Donnell's early work. Oh no, I gave him the keys back like a doofus.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. Non.
Give me the keys back, dog.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I need those keys back, dog. Or is it open? Is it still open?
The door was locked.
I locked it. Do we need to use the phone? Oh, what was it with Nico? What did he talk to Nico about?
Hello, Nico.
Did he have a skirt on?
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spud, Josh. I can't hold your hand all of the time.
Treat
Au
her
revoir.
right. Treat your mother right. Treat her right. Treat her right. Alright. Alright, let's try to figure out what to do here. Sewer
The
key?
doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Not a key in the sewer.
I couldn't
We are
imagine
in
what
the
I'd
sewer.
achieved by turning the dial.
Look.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Okay. The door's open.
The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
You remind you of a video where a kid is cussing out his parents and their guests, like just like a recording of it.
The doorway was
cardboard chest. The radiator.
The radiator.
The thermostat is very hot. The thermostat's cranked up. Is it going back to the back? So maybe you want to crank it up even more. Look at the guard.
Stood by a door I guessed led to the excavation. He looked pretty pompous.
And what happens on the phone again? Sewer key in the sewer wrapped in an enigma.
I
Wrapped in the
best
sewer.
not bother Nico again.
Unless I got a good reason.
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh, the thermostat.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Treat her right. Let's go to the toilet again.
I have...
Maybe if we break the furnace and he gets cold, he'll leave. He'll have to go get a coat, something like that. Let's go back into the turlet. I'm possibly supposed to do something with the paint can upstairs, though. But I'm not sure what. It's a sewer key in the sewer. I don't know if this... Is this the sewer, fella? Something with this? Overflow the toilet? Stuff the toilet with a tissue? Do something with the furnace.
The thing felt really hot.
Big demands are being made on it. We could overload this thing. Or we don't use the sewer key on this. Sometimes you have to look at stuff to figure out what to do so you can advance. You came up with a way to rob a bank? Alright. First you need to have someone on the inside. Someone to access the vault, okay. Once you do that, what you gotta do is pretend to be an EMT and drive your ambulance to the bank. Run to the vault with a gurney, throw money into a body bag, shape it like a cadaver, then wheel the body money out until anyone's suspicious that someone died in the vault. There's someone on the inside. Okay. So then you run. So then they're like, well, won't people know that someone didn't pass out in the vault? Or you bring someone to the vault. No, you bring someone to the vault, and then you run to the vault, and that person gets in the body bag, and then you pack the rest of it with money. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I'm down to try it. If you know anybody that works at a bank. Treat her right. Treat your mother right. I don't know, man. I'm just getting stuck today. I don't know if my mind's just off.
I couldn't do that. Oh, boy. Dirty. The taps were rusty. Oh, on the wall.
Like, you can interact with this tap, you can interact with this soap, you can interact with this hand dryer, and then I have a bunch of weird items. And there's also a paint can outside. Did I miss, like, a clue?
Perhaps I...
Oh, make a copy of the key. Oh. Key in the soap. Slam dunk. Puzzwiz.
The key had made a clear imprint in the soap. The bar of soap had the imprint of a key in it.
Puzzwiz. Puzzwiz. Puzzwiz, everyone. Plaster?
I knew keeping that plaster was a good idea.
Puzzwiz plaster key in the soap. Slam dunk.
With the plaster and the imprint, I was on the right lines.
Alright, whisper it to me.
I filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
Oh boy, dirty soap. Oh boy, dirty soap. And then water in the
You can't make a cast without wetting the plaster.
Wet it in there, baby. We're making a key. Let's try it, Heat. Puzzle Luck is real ash, thank you.
Wet plaster alone does not make a cast.
Oh, it doesn't? Wet plaster alone doesn't make a cast? Well, dry it off, baby!
I used the dryer to speed up the process.
Yes! It's like this area was made to make a key out of plaster. A plaster key? It would not work. It wouldn't be strong enough, would it?
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
We painted.
That plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it.
We painted,
Maybe I could
baby.
improve the key as well.
Puzzwiz, slam dunk. Hey, if we replace an emote for a Puzzwiz emote, I want to bring RGT Smart at a $10, and we gotta replace something and make a Puzzwiz emote. Right? Or do we just keep the BTTV one? I don't know. Yo, Takaji, again, how's your day going? If you crush stone into the plaster, it might be solid enough to turn if you was careful. Crush stone? Well, I guess it's not. I guess we're not using it. We're just replacing the other key with it. And we probably have to just dip it into paint.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
J'excuse moi. Why do we need to replacement of the key anyway? J'excuse. I wonder if the 1 key is for this door behind him. Don't show him the key.
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
I think we gotta dip it in the paint. Yeah, I want to bring that at a 10 because I like RGT Smart, the Cop Fiend emote. I like that emote. I want more art. I want more drawn emotes too. I like those. I still don't know what to do with my emotes. I like some of them. I could maybe get rid of Hard Hat Cat. I can't get rid of Slam Dunk. I could get rid of a few of them. Let's see if he lets me dip it in with no effort. With no puzzle.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Yo, Ash, you going to Comic-Con this weekend? Nice. What are you going to do there? What's NYC Comic-Con like? Is it fun? Want you to grab any autographs from C-list celebrities? Yeah, who's going? Can you get me an autograph from... Charlie Ultra said I look like Bill Pullman. Is that true? I could maybe see it a little bit. Apparently I look like Bill Pullman and Brandon Fraser. Is Bill Pullman there, or Brandon Fraser? Or Mr. T? Hey, what do you think of this fake key I made, buddy? Hey,
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Hey, guard, I made a fake key.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Pointless.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. I need to get rid of him somehow. Let me try talking to him.
Hi.
What?
I can't
Be
do it
seeing
like
you.
that.
Au revoir.
So, oh, here we go. The trash back here. RGT Smile is fine. RGT No is fine. We could maybe get rid of RGT AHHH. We could maybe get rid of that. We could maybe get rid of... We could change RGT High. We could maybe get rid of RGT Nice. RGT Gasm, I'm not sure. RGT Eat, we keep. RGT OMG, I'm not sure. I don't know. What's this?
There was a dumpster full of debris. From the excavation, I guess.
Can you draw an emo for me? Yeah, maybe if I want one, I'll think of you, Ash. For sure. That would be great. But I have to figure out what I want first. I don't want anybody to do something when I don't know what I want, you know? Get rid of Hardhead Cat? I don't know, Mollusk. I don't know. I need to borrow this pickaxe. Use pickaxe on man. I got whispers turned off. Oh, my bad. You can just post it in the chat machine if you want to. You can always add more FFZ. I know, you're right. It's huge. New York Comic Con's really fun and awesome. Really? It's this weekend? I probably won't be able to go this weekend. Is it only this weekend? I like comics. I've been out of the comics scene for a while. I don't know what's going on with comics.
Hey, you!
Okay.
Get away from my dumpster, huh? I gotta get rid of this jerk. Is there anything else I can do out here? It's like, maybe I gotta do something with the bathroom to get this guy to go downstairs, and then, you know, like, break the bathroom stuff. You see Brandon Fraser? Wait, he's really there? Is Brandon Fraser really there? Join my Discord server for fun. But yeah, you can also do it in my Discord if you want on a machine. Our Discord is a pretty fun place if people want to join and hang out.
The door was locked.
We got people talking in there all the time. It's only this weekend. Oh, dang. I want to go to a Comic-Con. I haven't been to a Comic-Con since I was like 7, and I got a bootleg copy of that Captain America movie. My grandfather got me a bootleg VHS of Captain America. I actually have not been to a Comic-Con. It would be really cool to go to one. Oh, we're calling Nico.
Couleur.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
And painter. Wait, so I'm gonna go get the painter and tell him there's a call for him? It's in the Javits Center. Where's that? When's the next New York Comic Con? I want to go to a Comic Con. Your favorite cosplay was when the guy came to New York Comic-Con as the Javits Center? That's silly. Here's the video. Alright.
Bobby, I want want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
I'll look at that later. Thank you, machine. Wait, hold on. What's going on with this video?
It's all
Get out of here! Street death! Get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get
Whoa! Family-friendly channel. Take a poop in it. All right, let's go downstairs.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Damn, machine! What the heck is that movie? The giant boy?
You've got a phone call.
For me?
It's a slam dunk.
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me.
Oh.
Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Oh, you see Brendan Fraser and me. Oh, he's not going there. My Discord's your favorite Discord. Oh, that's awesome. We're gonna steal the painter's weed? No, we're just gonna dip a key in his paint. And maybe take something out of his dumpster. Take some trash. Whoa, what the hell movie was that? You have no idea what it's from? His video, it's like a giant boy, like, telling people to get out of his room, but like a giant, like, 8-foot-tall boy. Rosin got to go to New York Comic Con for free when it was smaller, but now it's so big it's unpleasant. Really, because of your work or something?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
A new notification for when he banned someone? Get out of here! That'd be funny, Takantia.
A well-used... There was a dumpster full of debris.
Do I do anything with this debris? Alright, well, we...
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
Really? Still felt like plaster. It soaked up the paint. Don't dip your paint in paint. That's true. But also don't kink shame. Paint paint. I'm a paint peener.
Maybe not.
Paint peener. Uh-huh. What's this? What's this? I've never seen this icon that appears above here before. Are you a paint peener? Don't kink shame. Frump's right. You had a friend who worked for Viacom, so you had extra passes. That's amazing. Pretty nice. Get to go in for free. Oh, maybe you... It's still
well, monsieur,
felt like plaster.
What a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really? Food of the gods.
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Oh, so it's Paint of the Gods. You know what? I don't know if we're going to finish this today. Let's see. Let's see how many percentages we have. 86. We'll try. I'm going to give it a try. I guess we still have a lot of time to stream. Okay, let's talk to this guy again.
Hi again. What did...
And talk about the turlet. Give me the key. First movie has giant rats, but it's normal-sized mice on model cars and bridges. I love old movies like that. It's the best.
The door was locked.
Yeah, not a lot of bands happen here. Unless you're like a grumpy, overly grumpy, or you're posting assy peens. Not that I mind the ASCII peens, it just has no place here. Let's see if I swap it out here.
Now, I'd substituted the fake key for the excavation key. It looked okay, but felt false.
Hey, Ninja. You do all those things each morning? Wait, the paint peen? You're a peen painter? Or which things? ASCII Dickers, yeah. It says finale. Wait, what happened?
It was the key to the excavation.
Oh, it still felt fake? Well, do I have to dunk it in the toilet? Do I have to heat it up in the furnace? Or... He said it still felt fake, but we replaced it. Let's try giving the keys back. See if it... Oh, maybe it'll break.
Hi again.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
The hair makes it a good brush.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I put it in front of the heater.
Bless.
God bless you guys. God bless you, all of you out there who may have sneezed just now. So I have to figure out how to do something here before I give it back. Or maybe I have to make it colder. We make it colder. And we stand over there.
I turned the heating off.
You just turned it off as he looks at you. I'm getting cold. The hair makes a good brush. That's funny, Ninja.
As I'd hoped, the guard put his gloves on.
Hail Satan, thank you. He put his gloves on. Oh, so now he won't feel. Slam dunk. Thank you, Paranoid.
Hi,
Tight. Thank you, Herringstone. Thank you, Shino.
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Calico, God bless every you. Don't get a post-con cold. I think I already am sick.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright, so now we gotta get this jerk out of the way. Maybe we do another call thing? Get Nico to talk to the guard.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay. No, we are gonna finish this today for sure. We'll finish this today for sure.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Are they gonna fight? Because of what she said to him? Men, man.
Hey, you.
Easily manipulated.
It's not fun.
Yeah, who is it?
How should I know? What am I? Your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse. You refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh.
Go downstairs.
Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
Go downstairs, George.
I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that.
They're gonna
case.
fight.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulette and no brains.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Yeah, go down. You're looking up guests, and they have Adam Savage, Tom Hiddleston, and Paul Rudd. Oh, Vicky told me to watch a show with Tom Hiddleston in it. That sounds cool. It would be cool to meet them. Ash, are you gonna meet them? Are you able to meet them? Hey, Nico, you want to go bowling? You forgot to mention you found a hobby shop with Japanimation written in big letters. I love the term Japanimation, Mollusk. You got a Tenchi Mio keychain, and you had to go because of the grounds that they were advertising Japanimation. Yeah, I would absolutely go into a Japanimation store. The Japanimation is still the best term ever. I like Japanese cartoons as well, Calico. I watched some yesterday. I'm planning to watch more today too. Hey Jeremy, what's up Jeremy? How you been, man? You went to one of the only 4 remaining Suncoast video. What did they have in there? Did they have DVDs? Did they have Blu-rays? What was in there? Was it sad in there? Fight on the streets of Paris. Adam Savage does a thing where he's in disguise and to see if anyone recognizes him. That's pretty fun. He seems like a fun guy. It'll probably be expensive to meet them. Oh, you gotta pay money.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Or a long line. Oh, we found the another three-face statue here. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here. There's planks. Speaking of planks, good for your core.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
Yeah, do they have anime VHSs? That would be amazing. I want to get anime VHSs if anybody has any. I'm buying them. I bet you anime VHSs are expensive. Unlike regular VHSs, I bet you the anime ones are high dollar. What's down here?
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point. A kind of focus to one side.
Okay. Cup? Cup slam dunk with the cup? Oh, dunk. We're dunking here. What are we seeing?
And there it was. Decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Curves of the chalice.
Image of a
church. The image of a church. Last time you went, though, you met The Weeknd, and you cried because you're your fave. Who's The Weeknd?
I found out what the chalice was for.
Dunk!
You solved the puzzle?
We dunked it right away.
There was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Dunk whiz. You been good, Jeremy? Oh, good to hear. Yeah, I've been doing great. Been up to anything interesting? You have a bunch. Nice. I want to get some. Yeah, they're good for your core. And you can do this too if you're at the gym. This helps your core too. You have a Dragon Ball Z anime VHS. Me too. I got a bunch of them, Ash. I got a bunch of DBZ VHS. You have the entire Neon Genesis on VHS subtitled. Bootleg or official, Tonda. Either one is pretty cool. But official, it would be cool to have that official art. Or if the bootlegs have art, I'd like to see a picture of them to see if they have cool bootleg art. And Sailor Moon. I gotta look at my anime VHSs. I'll get them out and I'll see which ones I have. Hey, Run Cat Run. Hey, how are you? What was I gonna say? Yeah, who's The Weeknd? The Weeknd is a musician from Canada. Oh, what kind of music? Right place, right time. Your mom's coworker's son was leaving for the Navy, and he sold you a washing machine box full of VHS anime for $2.50. Holy crap, that is a find. There's just something about VHS anime which is cool, because a lot of that anime is pretty unique, right? So some of it you probably can't even buy on DVD anymore. She sounds like she's trying to whisper. Nico?
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
It was a church on it.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
It's shiny.
That's incredible.
You got a priest to
looks
shine
as
it for
good
you.
as new.
No. You found a use for a priest.
It's official?
That's incredible.
Oh, jeez. It's official? Do you have any cool bootleg, stuff with cool bootleg art on it, Tonda?
That is not a good idea.
My Hong Kong sub bootleg stuff that I have, it has cool art. Has some pretty cool box art. You're putting together a crew for Operation Money Cadaver. All right, I'll be the driver. I'll be a wheelman. I'd like to be the wheelman. Or what if we got away on rollerblades instead? No one was looking for anybody on rollerblades. You'd be doing 10 quick jacks a day, 10, and then you go back to sleep. That's incredible, Jeremy. PMC likes VHS Anime Archmagus. It has the ADV Do It Now. Oh yeah, the ADV intro. I remember that, the Mollis. I vaguely remember that stuff. The old intros. Yo. I actually have to take another quick 1-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. You have a laser disc. I don't have any laser discs. Yo, let me take another 1-minute break. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh, that was a minute, right? That was a minute, right? That was less than a minute? Did we hit that post? Yeah, quick jacks are jumping jacks. Quick jacks are just a quicker version of jumping jacks that really, really get your core active. Last anime VHS you saw at a CD store. It took place at night. It featured nurses. Nurse night. Was it night nurse anime? Don't worry, not a real skeleton. The mollusk. It is a real cat though. Not a real skeleton. Is a real cat. Not a real dog. Those robots are real. Baghead's not real. Blue guy real. The church painting reflected in the chalice is called anamorphic. Back in the old, that would be a good name for someone on Twitch. Anamorphic. Back in the olden times, painters would hide critique of the royals.
Let's take a... There's a woman...
in these anamorphic paintings, and also hide fun stuff in plain sight.
There's a...
Really? The famous skull in Hull Pines, the ambassadors. Hold on.
The night through...
Let's get out of here. Look at there, 2 guys on the same horse. Yo, let's check out some anamorphic stuff. Make this window the same size as the... Wait. Oh, like that skull, you mean? Is anamorphic? And then what? What would you do? Reflected in the chalice. Painters would hide critiques of the royals and hide fine stuff. Oh, like the famous skull. Oh, I got you. So they just hid it in plain sight, but it's just like a weird skull. Oh, that's really cool. How did they paint? How would you paint anamorphic? Would you look in the reflection? Would you paint in a reflection of a cup? That's neat, Meow. I like that. I like that art fact. Oh, the Ranma collection. I never had Ranma. Oh, that's nasty, Herringstone. But that's also a slam dunk, too. Oh, what's for lunch? Oh, I had a chicken salad sandwich. Chalice unpolished, 2 million polished, 540. Don't want to polish that thing. You shouldn't have polished it.
I guess I'd better return the chalice to the Countess.
Yeah. Hurry back, Josh.
I gotta return the chalice to the Countess. Yeah, if you if you polish a coin, it's worth nothing. The Countess? Where the hell's the Countess? Oh, damn. What? Is she back over here? Oh, that lady. You gotta lay down. Yo, machine, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Like Disney artists hide penises? Yeah. In their movies. Yeah. Like that kind of thing. We're for the reflecting surface. That's neat, Meow. That's super neat. That's super neat. Yeah, so this Countess is the one who's family member of the Don Charcone, whatever his name is. Juan something.
Oh, God.
Yo, Alice, what's up? Thank you for subbing for 16 months. Thank you very much. You've been having lunch with me for 16 months. Thank you so much, Alice. Appreciate your support. What up? And thanks for the host, too. You didn't finish Lara Bao yet, right? Are you going to stream this weekend? Alice, it's probably good you didn't go to TwitchCon because we actually were in the convention floor more than I thought I would be. And you probably just would have been waiting outside, like, waiting for people to come out a lot. Yo, Mochi! What up, Mochi? How are you? Hi. Hi, it was nice to meet you guys at TwitchCon. That was fun. That was a fun night, the first night we met you guys. It was nice talking to you.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink.
How are you? How do you feel, Mochi? Yeah, just sadly waiting in the rain. It did rain one day too. We were just walking around in the rain. It's like rain. On your wedding day. You have Ranma movies on VHS? I want you to show me all your VHSs. I need a new section of Discord, VHS show off. Yeah, I met Mochi. If you guys don't know Mochi, she's really awesome. I like hanging out in her stream. And I met her and her boyfriend at TwitchCon, and they were really cool. Thanks for hanging out, Mochi. The other times I saw... the first night was fun, but the other times I saw I was garbage. I think the other times I was significantly drunker. Actually, I was drunk every time I saw you, I think. Especially the night of Blink-182. I don't know how to hold my liquor anymore. Who would ever notice the great big smudge? But it's cool, like hiding it in plain sight, right? She'll eat anything I tell her to. Yeah, I don't want to mention any gross foods around Alice. She'll try them. It's a long lunch, 16 months lunch. She played Sims. Yeah, Mochi plays like older stuff. Mochi plays like old school stuff. She plays Sims. She does a lot of things. Okay, so we got a mirror.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Yeah. Why'd I get the mirror for?
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Let's go give it back to the... Oh, there's dogs back here. You wish you met Drunk Tom? I don't really drink that much, so... I think it did, after a time, it just made me tired.
I wasn't gonna put on the armor.
But I was down to hang
see
out.
Anything else to do with it?
I was down to clown, you know?
I wasn't gonna put...
I was down to clown, as they say. I wasn't just gonna go to sleep if I wasn't absolutely exhausted. Sims is pretty cool. There's so much to Sims. She was playing the magic thing. There's apparently a magic thing where you can be a magician and magic fight other Sims. Drunk Tom meetup. Every meetup we're gonna have Drunk Tom meetups where you can meet drunk me. No one ever meets sober me. The real me must never be exposed. Drinking like a fish. That was my that was my in the evening, Herringstone. If you go next year, we'll just drink all day.
Senor Stobart, what a pleasure.
And fart on everyone.
Sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
He fills it out after Blink. Yeah, me too. That was
Why?
extreme.
You've had it cleaned.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
You think farts are funny? You're gonna be a comedian? Well, they're funny as long as I don't have to smell too many of them. It's so funny they're making such a, like, the priest polishing the cup is such a weird aspect of this part.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound
The,
thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
At the Blink...
Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
At the Blink-182 concert thing, whatever, Twitch party thing, it was funny, because I went to use the bathroom. Speaking of weird bathrooms we were talking about earlier, I think people were going in the exit and the entrance, so there was two lines going toward the toilets, and then, but there were only stalls on the one side, and there was a guy who was going, pissa or shitta, trying to figure out who's using the stalls or the toilets. Probably was a little more funny because I was a little drunk at that time. Speaking of farts, there's one night where someone had something dead in their ass. You swear someone had something dead in their ass they're trying to dump out. What, at like a bar or something?
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb.
Pissa or
Biblical
shitta?
references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Alright, the game.
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
Make it
You
pissa.
know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Oh, we didn't ask what the... Wait, really? Wait, I don't have to go back and ask him, do I?
That is... I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
Do I have to go back and ask the priest? Probably not. What? Alright, so there was... Okay, we got a mirror. Do I have any... Are we supposed to go to that weird, room? now? It was at the Trailer Park After Dark, which was a neato place. Oh, is that a bar? I didn't see that place. There's so many places to go in San Diego. Just in that one area. Like, we didn't even go, like, all over the city. Just staying in that one area, there were a million places. Like, within walking distance. Probably makes sense because of all the convention goers. Would want to just walk to places instead of taking cars everywhere. But there were so many places to go. So someone made a fart. That's nasty, Mochi. I'm sorry about this. Someone secretly farting at a bar. Pissa is P in Finnish. Pissa. Pissa or sheda. There's a lot of Finns here. Archmagus, you're from Finland. I'd like to travel to Finland someday. If you'll have me.
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops if I did.
Will you have me? I'd like to take a Scandinavia trip. Is that possible? Or do you have to choose one at a time? Where you go to Finland, Sweden, and Denmark. Does anybody do that? You have a couch here? Okay. I'll slam dunk on your couch, if you know what I mean. Alright, what are we doing here? These candles are lit.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an
gross.
idiot.
What do you mean gross? Slam dunk means sleep. Well, you guys are the ones who thought of gross thing. I was just gonna sleep.
It was
Wait, Denmark? Wait, what's Scandinavia? I actually don't know, because I've become really stupid in my old age. Scandinavia. Did I skip Norway? Did I add one that wasn't in it? What countries are in Scandinavia? Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Finland. Oh, I didn't know it had 4. I thought it only had 3. Don't become old, guys. You get dumb and you forget things. Now I'll go to Norway too. Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Iceland, and the Faroes. But wouldn't I need a lot of weeks for that? In the car, I just can't wait to pick you up on our very first date.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Mm-hmm. Well, what did you guys think Slam Dunk meant? Mochi and Alice. Maybe you guys have the gross minds. Alice, you're the one who drinks Jaffe every day now. Finland has the most metal bands per capita. Are you big into metal?
It was the Spanish Bible.
I assume you are. Are you? I don't want to assume anything. Finland isn't Scandinavian. It said it. I think it said it on the wiki. Hey, Bolo, you like Finland? Are there a lot of fish people there?
Now that it had given up its secret.
Are there a lot of fish people in Finland? Does everyone, you know, slam
couldn't climb up
the slam dump? I didn't say slam dunk.
Hanging from the ceiling, it looked really old and had never been lit.
Just slam dunk. Take a nap in it. You know? Take a nap in it. Jaffe. Yeah, Alice drinks Jaffe every day. She got really heavily into Jaffe. Old Bay brings out the acrid flavor. She drinks Jaffe with Old Bay in it. And then she has the gall to call me gross.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot,
I don't know what you want me to... What do you want me to snuff? What do you want me to snuff, Christopher?
Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Iceland is Scandinavian as F. Icelandic resembles an antiquated form of Norwegian or Swedish, so I should go to Iceland. I don't know, this trip seems like too much effort. I don't have that much time. Yo, Grizz, what's Jaffe? Juice and coffee mixed. Like, imagine orange juice and coffee. And then Alice puts Old Bay in it, and she drinks it every single day. The whole Finland and Scandinavia is a funny question. Finns kind of like to think that, but the other Scandinavian countries share more culture and their languages are more similar. You'd say Finland and Estonia are part of the Nordics. Okay. So if you don't say Finland is part of... Okay, so don't say Finland is part of Scandinavia or else the fish people get mad at you. Good to know, good to know. Thanks, guys. I'm trying to figure out what if I'm supposed to do anything in here.
It was too delicate to move.
I'll move you. Do I mirror or something? Mirror? I barely know her. Nice, right, guys? Bible. Put the Bible back. Look at this.
It was the Spanish Bible.
Get the Bible and look at the verses.
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still
you forgot
looking
the coffee.
great.
Yo, NJ Bud, what's up? Tom of Finland is a brand. Is that the shoes thing? I've tried Jaffe. Yeah, I can knock it. But it is true. If you don't knock it before you try it, even if it's juice mixed with coffee. What?
God.
Yo, I can't explain it. Grismore, thank you for subbing for 7 months. Thank you so much. Here's a dog face. Thank you very much. Stabby hugs are the best hugs. A good stabby hug. Got a pen in your pocket, stabbing someone as you give them a big close hug, and wrap them, mesh them in your arms. Scandinavian cruise. That's a good idea, Vet. Now, TomCon on a Scandinavian cruise. Hey Jessu, Tom of Finland. Is that the shoes? Is iced coffee not the same as Jaffe? No. Jaffe is just coffee with juice in it. Iced coffee is just coffee. There's no juice. Milk, sugar, and ice, which is water. I don't add milk to my iced coffee. I don't put juice in it either. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you very much for that sub. Now let's see. Should I give this Bible to the lady over here? Tom of Finland's not shoes.
Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Oh, Tom of Finland? So what's Tom
Here's
of Finland?
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Gay porn? Huh, cool.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
We're trying to solve a Templar mystery, chat.
John 4:11.
John 4.
Speaking of John, I gotta...
Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
The well is deep.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. Alas, it's confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well.
Isn't there a well outside?
In no sense is there mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
So Tom of Finland was a super famous gay porn artist. Drawings. He was a big figure in establishing the culture identity. That's cool. Alright, getting poked by a pen. Yeah, not anything else. You like cream in your coffee? You bet that's a load of shit. Annie, you okay? Why are you angry? Oh, you typed in the wrong chat box. Oh, did you? Mistel? You bet that's a load of shit. What were you saying that to, Annie? What were you saying you bet that's a load of shit to? Who were you saying that to? Someone at work? You like your coffee like you like your man. The whole macho leather look was codified a large part through his work. That's cool, Archmagus. Check out this mirror.
No.
Alright, so we gotta go find a well.
I
hope we can beat this today. We're gonna try to give it a good effort. You think she's high on coke? She's got PCP face. You're sorry? I don't care, Annie. It's fine. What do I care? It's fine, Annie. Don't worry about it. In DMs? It's fine. I forgive you. You're still welcome to be in the channel. But poor Tonda's wholesome eyes. He saw the S word.
How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
You were.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Okay, we need to find a well, homie. Poor Tonda.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa.
Si.
How can you last a siege without water?
Si.
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
I bet.
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
I bet that it's under that thing. It's under that building. I bet. I made Tonda Crinkle's beautiful face. It was just happy Tonda, and then what's that word? He doesn't know what to do. He blacked it out. Tonda blacked out when he saw that word. He checked out the book, slam dunk.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Yeah, these are not good for looking at your computer screen. You know how those gunner glasses supposedly make you feel better? These make you feel worse. These Twitch glasses. But I'm definitely going to wear these outside. and have just a purple flare when I'm chilling at the beach with my homies. And he folds her pizza. Yeah, it's fine to fold your pizza.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, senors.
Not as yet.
So the Countess feels that
Folding
the
your
curse
pizza
is
is a
lifted.
slam dunk.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was
No.
proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Cool. Though I actually don't think you should only fold low-quality pizza. You shouldn't fold high-quality pizza. High-quality pizza, you're supposed to eat it flat. If it's low-quality, typical pizza, smush it all up and just get it over with.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
I just can't wait. Pick you up for our very first date. Hold your hair. Derriere. No. You want to go to Europe and have an Illuminati mystery? Yeah, let's have an Illuminati mystery tour. Where should we go in Europe? France? France, Calico? France? No, you're forgiven, Annie. I mean, outwardly, inwardly, I'll never forgive you, but outwardly you're forgiven. I want to appear forgiving, but I'm not inside. You want to try the Gunners? Well, I was on Graven Darken's stream, and Graven Darken said the Gunners really help him for the light, because he has a ring light, and it helps him for that, at least. I don't know about the screen. There's 3 types of people. People who don't fold their pizza, people who do, and then there's me, the master of pizza origami. You folding your pizza into a crane? People are just eating. Shane, what are you doing already? I bring you pizza crane. Yeah, there's a big difference between what you express outwardly and what you really feel inwardly. You want a giraffe-shaped... You want to a giraffe-shaped giraffe? You want to a giraffe-shaped giraffe. That's the new catchphrase of the channel. Tonda, thank you. Let's put that in here. Nope. Let's get used to it. I think it was in... Where's the old one that we don't use anymore? This one. It used to be Hey Baby. We don't update this one too often. We're going to update this one too. I want to a giraffe-shaped giraffe. There we go, Tonda. That's the new catchphrase. Alright, that's the... You have the new obscure catchphrase. Gotta hit up Lil Romeo. Lil Romo. Fold a double-decker slice. Yeah, as long as it's low-quality pizza. You stack pizzas into a cake, that's fine as long as it's low quality. Take a poop in it, that's right. Being secretly judgmental is satisfying, especially if you have a secret judgmental friend, right, Alice?
Hanging from the ceiling.
Pretend you're all nice. Pretend you're all nice to someone and then behind their back. This person sucks. Look at this person. That's the best thing. Right? Secretly judgmental.
Feeling like an idiot.
In the car, I just can't wait. Hold your hand.
Hanging from... It looks really old.
Looking for a well. I think I've got to do something, but I don't know what to do. Okay, I feel like I... Okay, let's go outside. You cannot fold a double-decker slice, it's too thick. Well, you could. It would just all squeeze out the top, probably, right? A giraffe-shaped giraffe would blow your mind. Their necks are so tall. Wait, a giraffe-shaped giraffe. You guys are hurting my head a little bit. I'm still not recovered from the TwitchCon weekend. Thinking of what a giraffe-shaped giraffe is. I took my daughter to a local zoo, and there were giraffes there, and they were huge. And you can feed them. You can feed the giraffes. You climb up on this platform, and you give the giraffes food. It's cool. Do you know what the things on top of the giraffes' heads are called? They're called, like, something weird. The stroke you had was very worth it, Tonda. Do I have the notes of the Bible verses? I don't know. Yeah. I didn't even look at those. A hiding place, the well is deep, will bring light into hidden things, save me from the lion's mouth. The lion's mouth? Maybe it's not... Oh. Save me from the lion's mouth. A giraffe-shaped giraffe is a perfect giraffe. Yeah, it's shaped exactly like a giraffe. Your brother and you got a giraffe to build out of a carton. It was a mascot of a newspaper, and you could order it. That's neat. I made a pixel art giraffe once. I don't think it's on this computer, though. It was not bad when I was trying to do pixel art.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
Yeah, the Greek god of giraffes. They're called ossicones. Ossicones. You want a rhino-shaped giraffe? That would be cool too. This giraffe with different shapes. What did we? How did this happen? I'm too tired to guide this conversation to a sane place. Yeah, ossicone. It's a cool name. Welcome back, Neocan. Done with the sky, boring ass sky, right?
I wasn't gonna put on.
No, don't do that. It was boring. Was the sky boring? Neocan. What drink did you get? Did you get a drink? Know what I get when I'm on a plane? I get a Coke. I normally don't drink soda, but when I'm on a plane, I get a Coke. How come they don't give you a can of Coke? They give you a tiny little cup of Coke, and I'm done in a second, which is probably better because it's lower sugar. But give me a can. I remember when I used to fly, they would give you a can. I don't get the cans anymore. Give me a can. Give me a tiny can. Things on the giraffe's heads are Wi-Fi hotspots?
Hello again.
That would be neat, too. Well...
I'll have a look around.
I gotta find the lion's head. Did the Autobots fight the Ossicons? Halo Observer Goat. I believe that's what they were called. If you ask for the can, they'll give it to you? Really? I never thought to ask for it. You get a can on flights? Really? Tiny cans are cute.
The main
but nobody
part
needs
of the
all the
house was
soda.
old.
That's true.
But nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
I just use it to, like, maybe try to stay awake a little bit, because I don't really like sleeping on planes. Whenever I fall asleep on a plane, it's just not fun for me. I wonder, like, what I did when I was asleep. I'm worried I'm going to sleepwalk, like, do something weird. But you're right, you don't need all that soda. I only drink soda on a plane lately. Lately. Within this year, I've only drank soda on the plane. They don't think you can do it, but you actually can. But you actually can.
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
Can't be trusted with a metal can. Oh, right, because you could carve it into, like, a gun. You could turn that can into a gun if you have the right, you know, parts.
Mausoleum, some...
What weird airline I was flying? I was flying Southwest. I flew on Southwest. I didn't get no can. You'll always get a ginger ale. Yeah, there's something about on a plane, you just, like, get something a little sugary. Soda-y. Oh yeah, cutting back on soda will make you feel great, Mollusk. I never drank soda growing up. I think that was really good for me. Hold on.
The De Vasconcelos Mausoleum,
we do
where 5 Templars lie.
The Lion's Mouth. What's up here?
I wasn't about to go... There was a statue of a guy on top of the building. He looked like a knight with a spear and some sort of staff.
You get a ginger ale? I don't like ginger ale. I like Coke and that's about it. I don't like other types of sodas. I don't drink Coke that much, but I guess it's okay. But I don't like Sprite. Sprite tastes nasty. Ginger ale, nasty. What other sodas are there? Pepsi, kind of nasty-ish. You're snoring so loud you'd wake yourself up? Yeah, I don't want to snore on a plane either. I don't really snore. I don't think anymore. I snored when I gained weight. I don't snore anymore though. Dingy soothes your belly. Oh, so it's soothing for you. Is this a lion?
It was too delicate to move.
What is it?
The lectern was bare.
Bare? Where's the mirror here? Mirror on the... Mirror in this? Look
George
at
Stobart, grave robber.
Hey, Mr. Swiss X, you're having a ginger ale right now. Are you enjoying it? You don't drink soda, Annie, except with alcohol. Occasionally, but yeah, ... What was but yeah what? What comes after but yeah? Have I had ginger beer? No. Is it actual beer or is it like root beer? I don't like root beer or birch beer. Do you think I'll like ginger beer? Ginger is like a burning sensation a lot of the times. Like whiskey and ginger ale? Maybe I'm like a mixed drink.
Feeling like an idiot.
Pepsi's the only soda you like. Not Coke, Mollusk? You're a Pepsi? Yeah, no, I've never had ginger beer. Jack and Coke. I like a Jack and Coke or a rum and Coke. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Swiss, I don't think you meant anything by it, but I don't really use that R word in a negative way. We try not to do that around here, you know? I don't really like using the word like that, but I'm not holding it against you. or anything. It's okay, no problem. I'm just letting you know. Ginger beer. I'll have to try a ginger beer sometime, actually. Maybe I could try it on the street. I mean, I try everything else that's awful. I ate squishy, fat skin snacks.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
You can't sleep on a plane. You stress that the plane's gonna crash. Oh, okay. That's... Gosh, what the heck do I do? Hardcore judging it? Well, I don't know what came after the ... and I'm just trying to figure it out. Root beer is made from the root bark of the sassafras tree, so anything with like a root can be turned into a beer. You drink Mr. Pibb and grabs 50-50. Specialty markets. I bet Whole Foods has ginger beer. I can go to Whole Foods and try to get some and see if I like it.
George Stobart.
Sheesh. It's like, do I have to do something in here, or do I actually do something outside? There's some weird...
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Like, there's something going on here. Right? Like, I've got to get a ladder. Maybe there's a ladder I can... Wait, can I actually use this? Ginger beer with a shot of rum is fantastic. If I'm sitting next to someone, then I'll sleep. But if I'm like, I don't like to sleep next to people on a plane because it's so uncomfortable. Ginger beer with rum. Charlie, you sleep on planes all the time. Your head falls back and you open mouth snore on whoever's next to you. Yeah, probably no one really cares. I'm probably good with that. You're thirsty? What are you gonna get, Alice? What are you gonna drink? Hey, Avatar Blade. It's not like not sleeping will keep the plane from crashing. Exactly. Serenia, just fall asleep. Take a nappy. Take a nappy nap. You alternate between whiskey and vodka with cran. Whenever I go to a wedding, I just get rum and cokes. Get Bundaberg. Alright, Swiss. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll see what Whole Foods has. I assume Whole Foods will have it, but hopefully it won't be like $1 million for one bottle. Wait, what? You had a teaspoon of Old Bay with your bagel? Alice, I hope you're joking. Just like eating a bagel and then like eating a little bit of the Old Bay. Wouldn't put it past you. Time you were so tired you fell asleep as soon as you took off and woke up to the plane landing. Now that's amazing. It's like time travel, right? Like the whole time travel thing. If you have free time, try a train. I would like to do a train trip sometime, Retro Shred. Just to try it. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe a little easier than flying. Maybe you'd have more room. And just look out the window, right? And maybe there would be some interesting scenery.
Down below the estate, I could see the sea stretching away. It was a beautiful sight, and looked a lot like the scene from the manuscript.
Like, what would it take to go from East Coast to West Coast? Let's say, like, New York to San Francisco or something like that. Isn't it, like, 3 days, or is it a lot longer? I feel like it would be a lot longer. I'm wondering if I looked it up, and it said 3 days, but I don't think it is. I think it's actually more like 7, 8, 9 days. Yeah, bagel. I could go for a bagel. I'm getting hungry. I want to beat this game today, but I'm stuck again. Is there a lion's mouth somewhere? I've got to do something in here. I just can't figure out what to do. I'm trying so hard, chat. I'm trying so hard. Alright, do I have to talk to this guy again? Calm down. You had lox and bagels over the weekend. They had...
Hi, Lopez.
They had...
Got a minute? Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
They had lox and bagels in the partner lounge the first day, and then I would go to the partner lounge for breakfast each of the other days, and they never had it again. And I didn't get it the first day at TwitchCon. The other days, they just had, like, pastries. And I was sad, but I still ate the pastries. Those are still good. Yeah, I like lox and bagels big time. That's one of my big time favorite things. Yo, Vicky, you're back. I'm ready to finish the game. Yeah, I'm trying to, Vicky.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart.
I can't find this lion mouth thing.
Give it more thought.
I miss bagel too. Maybe someone put lox on him and ate him. ME12. You know what I mean? You take the train to North. Oh, yo, Fire Drake. Just like I need to drink, different brands of ginger beer have different characteristics. Bundaberg is terribly sweet. You're like Fever Tree. You hear that cock and bull's ginger. You're sure Whole Foods will have some brand. We can also get it at places like Bevmo. Oh, I've never heard of Bevmo. Use drugged on painkillers from Hawaii. 8 hours long. Gets you through it. I tend to planes, like I was traveling for 7-8 hours. It wasn't that bad. If you just have like, I had one book. That's all I was doing. I was reading a book on my phone. That was fine. It's okay. And I had horrible seats on the way back. Horrible middle seats with people that were leaking over on both sides into my seat, which it's okay, but it's because I don't even think it was their fault. The seats were just so packed. Going there was fine, but coming back, I swear this dude was like, I was like squeezed in reading my book, and I swear he just kept touching my arm. Like he wouldn't stop touching my arm. And eventually, I just like had to accept, I'm just going to be touching this dude's arm the whole time. I gotta accept it. You know, it doesn't kill me. I'll just touch this dude's arm. 5 to 7 days, and those trains don't have showers. Oh, they don't. Wow, Mr. Goodbite. You're proud of me? Did I do something? I'm ready to finish the game, Vicky. What have I done recently? I'm trying to find the lion's mouth thing. Whatever. We don't have to finish it today. We'll just keep trying. He doesn't know. I'm trying to find the well right now, Vicky. There's a new Nancy Drew game coming out in 2 weeks. Oh, cool. We still haven't played
the main part of the house was
We've
old.
still only played one game, one Nancy Drew. I don't know, we're just looking for the well. Yeah, they're leaky people. Maybe I don't know what it was, but it's annoying. Don't touch me. We will finish today? Okay, I mean, we don't have a ton more time. We got like maybe an hour and a half max. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't find what I need. I can't find the lion's head. I'm looking. Isn't it in the mausoleum? It's probably... Wait! No. Or the mausoleum? Stuck between a screaming baby? Oh, I don't mind screaming babies. There was a screaming baby on the way there.
Mausoleum, summer...
And I was enjoying it. Because as a parent, now you start to appreciate it. The little kid was cute. But the kid was literally screaming like... The kid was screaming like... Probably at the top of his lungs. It was probably like between 1 and 1.5. And it was just screaming. It's like, ah! Ah! Like randomly just screaming. And if I wasn't a parent, it probably would have upset me. The kid was also kicking my chair. I didn't care. It was just a kid. Being a parent changes you. You crawl under the seat in front of you to avoid being touched by a stranger. You go under the seat with your... Instead of your carry-on. I am my own carry-on. I'm clicking on everything. I've clicked on everything. This.
The Devasconcello, where...
5... Lived in NYC too long. You to not be able to stand strangers touching you. You're used to it. Well, I'm glad you got used to it. Patient man, penitent man. I'm a penitent man. The penitent man. Well, okay.
High up in the dome were windows. I guess they might open them to make it less stuffy in there.
How do you open the windows?
Hanging from... It looked...
Yellow candle.
I couldn't...
Penitent man. Do you have to look at this?
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Yeah, right, Chase Starfire? It's amazing how forgiving of other kids you become after you have your own. Yeah, it is, right? Because you understand that the parent cannot make that child be quiet, no matter what that parent does. There is nothing you can do. So just enjoy it. It's just a kid having fun. Here's someone speculate one of the reasons New Yorkers ignore each other because no one gets to have personal space. So everyone tries to give each other personal space mentally. No one has it physically, so they give each other mentally. Very interesting. Now, can I use this to close the window? Ready to help. What do I do?
Feeling like...
I can't...
I couldn't...
He won't climb up there. He won't look at this. He looks at it. It's too delicate to move. All right, put a mirror on it. All right, put a sewer key on it. Smash it with a sewer key. Okay, put a mirror on it. Put a key on it. Put a sewer key on this. You can never get used to me. Get used to it. Get used to it, not me. Yeah, it gives you plus 100 to kid tolerance. Remember time when a dude kept slamming his chair back while taxiing, even after the steward said stop. Wouldn't have cared if he wasn't slamming his seat into your poor knees. It was not built for Asian-sized seats. You weren't. Next time he does it, you catch the chair and the dude gets puffed up. And he turns on you. He was 5'1", you stared at him intently in text until he moved seats, where he did the same thing. Slamming his daughter sitting on your row clean in the face. What the heck? Why are you doing that? Why would that man be doing that? That doesn't make sense, Rand Scott. Just don't take your children into the real world. Sorry, John, you're going to have to deal with our children. Well, our children are going to slam dunk on you and there's nothing you can do. Use the large pole. I did. I've used it multiple times. Yes, yeah.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff.
Did I put something on the pole? I wish. I'm trying to put things on the pole. I don't have anything to put on the pole. I got a mirror. I'm trying to put the mirror on the pole. Yeah. I gotta take a quick call. I gotta take a Sorry. An important call I had to take. What are we doing? Put something on the... Do I have to find an item? I can't leave, so it must be an item I have to get here. Yo, Danzy Man, what's up, Dan? Hey, Real Texamosis, what's going on? Yeah, that's right, I said triple pepperoni. Yeah, it was an important call I had to take. I don't want to see me ordering pineapple pizza. Hey, Medea. Vicky, you can help me all you want. You can help me all you want with figuring out what to do. Is there something I need to... Yeah, we can just... We need to finish it today. Vicky, we need to finish this today. You can help all you want. I don't even care if you just tell me what to do. Did I take the Bible? Yeah, and I already gave it back to the lady. Do I have to go back to where the lady is and get something out of the lady's room I didn't find? Americans have a traveling reputation, but you've seen mainland China tourists straight up take a poop in it. Oh my god. Take a poop in what? Like what, in the little cup you get with your drink? On the plane? It wasn't a bat phone, it was important. What was the music I played? Trails in the Sky, Legend of Heroes. That song was Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Provincial... Oh, hold on, let me just post it. I'm gonna copy and paste the name. Okay, there's that. You can go to the dogs. Do I need to pick up an axe? Maybe you gotta do something with the axe.
I wasn't gonna put on the armor.
Did I light the candle? I don't know how.
I love...
He won't put on the armor. There's dogs. I can go upstairs. I don't know how to light the candle. I don't know how. I don't have an item to light the candle with. And there's no items in here. Do I have to talk to this lady again? Penitent. I'm super penitent. I took the Bible.
Again?
Yo,
Mind
Jaeger.
if I sit?
Please.
Use the grease rag on the pole? Okay.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, is that like the only thing I didn't try? Grease rag on the pole? It's like I wouldn't have thought to use it, but you're right. It's grease. Use the grease rag on the pole. Okay. Penitent. Oh, then let me turn off no hint back seat, because we definitely want to hint back seat, because we got to finish this today. Penitent man. And then I'm going to play Harvester. Oh, not this year. Not this year, Tex. Not this year, not this year. Oh, Medea, we're going to try to play Barrow Hill this month. We're going to play one of them. Aren't there multiple ones? Dang it. So I have to use the grease rag on the pole? Thank you. Police quest coming anytime soon? Not this month. Maybe not next month either. Dang, I'm supposed to use the grease rag? Urgh. Dang it! The penitent man. The penitent. Pull. Yeah, let's get this done, Vicky. Let's make it happen here. Let's finish it in the next 45 minutes. Let's dunk this game. Let's slam dunk this game. Thank you. And hey, Jaeger, how you doing, Jaeger? Did I miss anybody? Okay, so we got...
Hanging from the ceiling. It looked real.
Do we light it?
Now what? Feeling like an idiot.
What? What are we... What? The candle blew out. We gotta close this freaking window. Close that with the pole, homie. There you go. Dunk. Okay, now do it again. Rub that. What's that?
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
The candle blew out. The heck, man? You like Barrow Hill? Aren't there multiple Barrow Hills? This is now a speed run. Alright, I'm dunking this. Dunking this. Okay, so we light the candle, and then the candle's lit. Penitent. Blasphemous, and everyone says penitent one. Oh, people say that in that game, Fire Drake? I haven't seen that game yet. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, it's melting. 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 Penitent. Oh, what's in there? What is that? Oh, it's falling. Bop, bopped him right on the head. Got it. In the candle.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
Silly gross.
Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this.
What, no one had...
A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
No one had lit that candle ever before? Craig, Harvester is silly gross.
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
If you're really sensitive, it might be a bit too much, but I was fine with it. It gets gory, but it's like it's like 2D gory. It's like 2D platformy type gory type thing.
It was a smooth, intricately
goofy.
Carved piece of stone.
Okay, put that on the chessboard somewhere. Helpline? Still want help? I think so. I think we should just... Because I have to finish this today. I have to finish it today. So maybe I do want help. I'm not sure. I don't know. So I just got that thing. Maybe we go bring that to, maybe we go show that to the dudes. Go see the lady, okay.
Hi, Lopez. Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw
Like
through
no
the
one's
window.
burnt that candle
My
ever?
lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's why. It was a centuries-old antique candle. So that's why nobody burnt it. I've looked at the chessboard. Yeah, I did the chessboard stuff already. Yeah, no. Harvester's nothing like Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria is like a gross, disgusting horror movie. Harvester's just silly with like, you hit someone with an axe and they'll explode or something. And goofy blood. And their head might fall off, but it's not as bad. I want to use the in-game helpline. Does it have one?
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Okay, look what I found.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Okay. K.
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Oh, this gives you hints?
I'll have a look around.
Oh, this little thing gives you hints? I never clicked this once. Puzzle hints. I have this strange key but nowhere to put it. Hint 1. Lopez might have an idea about the well by now. Oh, okay. So you go back and talk to Lopez. It's kind of random. You're the in-game helpline. Vicky's a good helpline too. Only director's cut has hints. Okay, so now he might know where the well is. Well. We already passed the infamous puzzle, the goat puzzle, which was really easy in this version.
Hi, Lopez.
I think I would have got it anyway.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I know timed puzzles.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See? Here. That is hazel.
You have to hint me all the way? Okay. Hazel? Wait, this is hazel? Where? Where hazel? Hazel where? This. Anyone play the GBA?
I went over to
me.
find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
I feel like I would have gotten the goat puzzle, honestly.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Do I have to make a one? Make a hazel? Make a Y? Hey, Taser Dan.
Lopez. Got a minute?
Looking for a Y branch.
How can I help you?
I borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
We gotta make a Y
Catch
stick.
you later, Lopez.
Give me that hint. Oh yeah, here we go. No suitable hazel branches, but I need one. Perhaps that's not the only hazel tree. Ah, we gotta find another hazel tree. Alright, maybe there's another hazel tree somewhere. Maybe it's hidden. Yeah, not on this screen. Maybe it's on the other screen. Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's in the house. Gotta find a different hazel tree. This is a dunk. Oh, wait, was it on the other side? I was gonna look over here. Not over here. Shit. Not there. Man, Blink 182 gets stuck in your head, man. Catchy stuff. Over here? This? Or over there, probably.
The main part of the...
Nope. George walks pretty slow. Here we go. I don't think there's any way to speed him up either.
I went over to find a suitable
stick. He's a slow boy.
Ah.
Alright, we got the right stick. Okay, that was good. Alright, now we got the stick. So now can we use it, or... use it on the building? Go talk to this guy, and we're gonna douse. People that douse, I always find it to be, like, kind of weird. Because there's no reason... Dowsing is just, like...
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Fake.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Show Lopez, got it. Maybe need to fight the old lady.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Dowsing is such a weird thing that someone invented. Your bag didn't come out in you can. Really? Didn't come out of the luggage thing? Oh no, man. Hope it didn't go to the wrong place. It's fake as bad porn boobs, yeah. Pretty fake. Maybe even faker. Because those are something that exists. What if dowsing is real? I've seen dowsing as like you have two like L-shaped things and you wait for them to cross as you walk around ridiculously. Alright, George is still doing it? Okay. Lopez is reading a book, and George is just walking around. It looks like he's got his hands in his pockets. Oh no, okay, just don't see the stick. No, I wonder, did they simplify this? Did you have to, was this actually a puzzle you had to do? In the other version?
You've found something.
Really?
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
Alright.
Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
He threw it in the well.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Your luggage was a Staten Island. Is there a Staten Island airport?
All the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Yo,
I
Fulong.
could have fallen down that.
This guy's gonna lower us in. Looks like he's breaking his arms. Are the lion's heads down here? How you doing, Fulong? What happens if it went to Staten Island,
lost for
Niakan?
decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps.
Took
I
the
have
ferry.
a really, really bad feeling about this.
What does that mean?
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide.
Buzz was
Big
coming
ones.
up?
I wished I'd had a hard hat.
Okay, so we'll solve that instantly, so that's not a problem. Let's save. This game's still fun. I'm sorry we're rushing a little bit. We got 10% left. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I'm sorry we're rushing it a little bit. Okay, lion's
From a
head.
distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
What was in your luggage, Niakan?
One of the fangs is a separate piece.
Ooh. One of the fangs is a separate piece. Was it really
I
just
could hear the
toothpaste and
sound of
underwear?
A lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
A good grip for rope burn. Oh, jeez, George. What the heck? George, look out, buddy.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Buddy, George.
Senor Stobart, are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Hey, susto me has dado. You gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
Oh yeah, Fulong, you should go. If you know anybody on Twitch or that likes Twitch, go with them. Make a plan with them. Or even if you just want to try to like meet somebody, meet like a streamer that's going, I think you'd have a good time, Fulong. It was a good time, for sure. I'm not rushing. You're right. I mean, I'm rushing a little bit. I'm rushing a little bit.
Louis' flashlight now. It was too dark to see, and I had to rely on touch.
Ooh, is this a
It just
touch
felt
puzzle?
like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Yeah. A death possibility. It probably makes sense. That part, Falsh.
I wish
so I don't go in.
It just felt like a pit. I'd almost.
Okay, for a red herring. Mirror? 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 Shine the light in there. Whoa. Heaven, let your light shine down. Sewer key over here. I don't know. Do I just go back up now? Something? Go back up? Oh, I can use the mirror like here? No, I can't. Oh, here.
I realized I could use the
Yeah,
mirror
buddy.
to reflect the light
Sorry.
from above.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like they recorded in a bathroom because there's just so much voice in this game. Ooh, what are you seeing? What are you seeing there, buddy?
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
All right, there's keys over there. Can you shine? Can you... Let's leave it there, bro. Can you sticky... Put it in the rope... Make you see? Can I just do it over here? Yo, George, why are you so slow, dude? You're the slowest walker I've ever seen. Slowest.
Now I knew what I was looking for. It only took a few moments to find it. And there it was. A worked socket. As smooth and perfect as if it had been carved only yesterday.
Put the key in it. Okay, we got the socket. Put the key in it. Slam down.
I slid the stone key into the lock.
Nice.
There were buttons that turned the dial.
All right. Sorry for yelling. Oh, was I supposed to write down anything? Is it written down? Okay, we got LXX. Okay, with the numerals XIV and XXV. Okay, so 14 and 27. 14 and 27. What do we got here? 14. 27. 14. Save me from the lion's mouth. This got something to do with these, right? What do we got here? We got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, right? 100 minus 10. And we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 90. What number do we need to put in? We have 10s. We have all the 10s and we have all the 1s. So we have to put in a specific number. You have XIV, 14 and 20. I don't know if these are a hint. The ones that we saw in that other puzzle. Let me think. Where have we seen a number? There was 13. The number that we saw was like the date we saw was like 1300 something. 1314. But we can't put that in. So that's gonna be 1 through 99. Unless it's a combo. I'm number 1. Like Robbie Rotten, yeah. Thanks, Tex. Add them up to 14. I don't know. X on top, 5 in the middle. I mean, maybe. I mean, we could try 14, but there was just a lot of numbers there. That's the only thing. What's this? Let's try it. Ah!
I must have made a mistake. The lock spun back to neutral.
I hope it's not multiple numbers. I don't think it's 14. I'm trying to think. Let me look at those numbers. Marib. Right. Let me look at the end here. Save me from the lion's mouth. 14 and 28. 6 and 61. No, 6 and 81. 3 and 1. Maybe you add those two? You add the 2 and it's a combination of 4? So let me try 14 and 27. 14 plus 27 is 41. And by my math. So let me try 41. Okay? Wait, that was 40. Let's just try 41 and see if that's the first one.
Damn.
That wasn't 41. So you don't add them starting with the one on the top from that other puzzle. X on top 4. No, do you really do 4? Do you really just put them in a row like this? 14. Okay. Do you really do that? Because that's crazy. Why is this? Everything in this game is so slow. Is it really just start with you just have to put in all those numbers?
I heard the sounds
Oh,
of the lock
jeez,
move.
really? Holy
Either that or
crap.
the wall was going to come down on my head.
I don't know why I wouldn't have tried that. It seemed too simple. 14. Oh, I can't look at this anymore. Oh, so I have to write it down? All right, thanks, Avian, for writing it down for me, because the game doesn't let me look at it once I put in one. All right, now we got to do 27. It's kind of a ridiculous puzzle. And it's so slow. 27. Okay. Okay, now 6. Okay, so just get rid of this one. Ay, ay, ay. What is this puzzle? Ridiculous. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have tried that. Okay, now we got 80. Was it 81? Ay, ay, ay. Looks a lot more complicated than it is. Yeah. Alright. 81. God, please don't mess up. Please don't let me mess up this and have to redo this again. I gotta be very careful. Hopefully Avian wrote down the right numbers. I trust you. 3. 1. Don't mess up. 1. God, please Avian write down the right numbers. 17. Okay, at least they're not that hard to get to. We're almost there. Probably should have gone the other way. It's too late. I'm already going this way. Overthinking adventure gamer's worst nightmare. Yeah, and I do it all the time. Flap. I'm an overthinker. XVII. Okay. XII. I. Sweating bullets. I hope you didn't mess up, Avian. Okay, now XXV. Okay, this wasn't that bad. This was actually okay. I went the wrong way. It's too late. We already. What you got to pick away. You got to pick away and go that way. Yeah, Spoopy Games will be coming Friday. Then we'll finish. No, we're finishing this today, 100%. Okay. What's the last number? We're missing a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one more number. Was it Crazy Train? It was. Suddenly Ozzy. I. VXXX. We missed a number. You found your bag. This guy was just holding it. He was just holding it. Like, you thought it was his? What'd you say? Is that my bag? Ah! Vicky, what's the last number? I can't click my notebook. This game is being very rude. He wanted your undies. Yeah, I guess he wanted your toothpaste and your toothpaste and your undies. I had to look it up. Broken sword. Walkthrough. No one in chat knows it. Even the hint line. Even the hint line doesn't know it. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Anybody? I need the director's cut walkthrough. He was old. Oh, okay. He was old, so he was a little confused. You were nice. Yeah, it's mine. So he only punched him in the face, like, pretty lightly. Okay. That's all there is? Then what do I do?
Oh, yes!
Oh, what the hell?
Bonus points for that, I hope. I knew the old Stobart finger work.
What the hell? Why did you click it? Why did you just open? I'm going in. It was cruel. This game's cruel too. Oh, love. Oh, love in death. Love is in death. Oh, hell yeah. This looks like something you could die if you touch the wrong panel. Oh yeah.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
I'm out of coffee.
You
Pick one of the
won't be
arrows.
needing that replacement piece
And he looked at the
anymore,
notes.
Countess.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks, Olimar.
I found it with the children.
Last piece.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Oh, the children died? Oh, God. Oh, that was her children or something? Oh, they disappeared? Oh, God, that's horrible. That was her children, I think. Think of all the...
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Hey, get out of here, man. What are you doing here?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Yeah, I know. The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
from the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
They died hundreds of years ago. Okay.
But I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
They both want Nico.
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
I guess.
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Templars.
Not Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
Yeah.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Take that. Yeah, I like how goofy they made George, but it also makes him not likable, but he's like funny to play as. With like an hour, Vicky, maybe a little less if possible, but we can go a little longer. Right, Killing Moon. I mean, if you worked at an airport, you could get so many free clothes. Oh, I can't save here? That's rude. And like he's like getting into this like childish argument with that dude because he likes Nico. Nerd and nerdier. When did we kill the French guy? Hopefully, I think toward the... Maybe, it would be cool if this... I think I remember this part. This is the Hashashin guy. I remember this. He's obviously the Hashashin guy.
She must be deaf.
Why is he...
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
Andre seems suspicious. never trust a hippie.
Do you know Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abide?
Okay, Vicky.
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
That's a good-looking lady, Juice. Yeah, that's obviously the killer. I wonder why he's not killing us yet. I remember that he's the killer, and it's obvious, but...
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Shake my hand.
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah?
We shook his hand with it.
That's outrageous. He should be shot.
We shook her hand with it.
Still, his intentions were good.
I'm sorry that you've been zapped by one of these things.
You shouldn't be.
Is it a man's voice? Yeah, this is a killer in disguised text. Alright, Neacan, have a good check-in. Well, it is supposed to be a bad accent, Hive Mind. Yeah, this is a disguised killer. who's not actually Scottish.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
Surprised Nico's the assassin and this is Nico? That would be interesting.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met
She
him.
sounds horrible.
Sure, she's a great fan of his, though.
She sounds like she's a dying lady.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Yep.
Nico does look
That's
evil.
a nose with a history, all right.
Look at Nico's
so you
face.
Said.
It's all like angry face.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
This guy is Merlin. This is the guy pretending to be Merlin. Or, yeah, this is the guy pretending his name was Merlin. Alright, so we get up. And he's
Where are you
gonna...
going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you
George is the
say
killer.
so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak. L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
It's gonna
That's a
happen.
standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
That's just...
Yeah.
That's his old lady
but you could have
voice.
saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird.
This is
and
my
honesty.
old lady
Tickets,
voice.
please, sir.
I'm an old lady. Yo, G-Pudding, I'm fine. It's very stressful. There's a killer sitting here right across from us in this train car. Very
Off to
stressful.
Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
About the conductor?
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Wow, George. A little bit, overprotective there. Alright, I gotta take a wee-wee now.
Can't you sit still, George?
That's your lady time.
I
I'm
need
an
to go
old
to the
lady.
John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Alright, we can leave. But then he's gonna take Nico hostage. Okay. We can go over here to the next car. And we got a guy in a stripe. Sure.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. We're Basha, wake up, man.
Oh, these hooligans.
Which company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical.
Soccer hooligans.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a
puked.
bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Uh-oh.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you.
Alright, give shake his hand.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a...
You won't.
If I'd...
Alright, I'm just skipping that.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Aye, man, he's chalky white and I claim my teeth.
It's just, I don't have time for
No,
excessive dialogue
he's
right
in-
now.
Well,
I don't have time for this excessive
Would you
dialogue.
like a...
No.
Alright, good.
See you later.
Can we talk to the
I
sleeping
didn't
guy?
want to wait.
There's
To be frank.
puke. We don't need excessive dialogue right now.
Do you want to open that window, pal?
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Okay, it's cold out there. What can we... All we have is the handbreadth or the nose and the picture. Can we... Wait, there was something I could pick up. Oh, can I take his beer? Give me that beer. Was there something I could take? I thought I saw a hand. Maybe not. Alright, we leave. Oh, it's a Geordie. Alright, let's go into the next car. Oh, there's puke all over the place. There's puke all over this car. Where's the bathroom then, mate? Oh, what are they talking about? We can go this way. You're going to the toilet? Yeah, yeah. Oh,
no.
The thug.
That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car.
George.
Okay, maybe he did scare me.
What are you doing?
It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of.
Oh.
Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Oh no. That was the Templar murderer who murdered the other Templar.
The door was locked.
Now we got a thug here. Can we save the game?
The door was locked.
Even sometimes with games without any deaths, sometimes you still have to like save your game, and sometimes it'll have a death at the end. Okay. So we have to.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Well, we can't go this way. We can hand buzzer him. No. Okay, so we don't go that way. These doors are locked, so we go back. Thug on here. Your mum's a Geordie? Oh no. Nico's gone.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Jeez, George, you're not very observant at all. What's a Geordie mean? Where are you from? What does that mean? You're from a place called Geordie? You're from Geordie? Did you see Nico?
Hey, buddy.
Did you see my friend?
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paul, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like?
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Oh, you're gonna, distract him?
I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans, like. Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Alright. He's gonna help me?
See you later.
He's gonna help me? The soccer hooligan's gonna help me? Go back over here and...
I really...
No? Wait, do I have to do something?
Hey, bud.
No.
See you later.
Oh, maybe you go out the window.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend
Newcastle.
to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just...
We're going on top of the train.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
I want to get this outfit, this striped shirt and hat combo. It's pretty much a slam dunk. And with the pants with the butt crack coming out. Oh man, this is getting intense. George is going on top of the train. A train scene. Man, I hope I get to climb on top of a moving train someday. This way. What are you doing? Oh, I can go Alright. I really would love to do this someday. Just, he didn't even have to jump over the crack. You know? That'd be fun. Or like get in a fight on top of a train. Oh, the Templars and the thugs are fighting. Oh, we gotta... Ooh, no. Okay, we gotta push. I can't do anything. He got shot. Go to... Nico. This guy. Go out.
I always wanted to stop a train. And now was my chance.
Oh, we're stopping the train. Crate crush gun man. Save Nico. George is a hero. Slam down.
You saved our lives.
Yeah, there's a GBA port.
We are always on the same side, Stobart.
What?
Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe.
Why'd he try to kill us?
Barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Demolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together, and Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
Just gonna hang out with this guy now? After you tried to kill us?
Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Nice. MMA train actually got pushed right out of the car. This was a possible death in the original runaround. Makes sense. Seemed like a good death spot. Yeah, there's a GBA port. Yeah, DS port as well. This game was on a lot of systems. He said it in Syria. Oh, why was he trying to kill us? I forget. And now we're getting, but he was on our side. He thinks I'm a liability in figuring the Templars out. Okay. Oh, like he's amateur. Okay, I got you, Archmagus. Cool. Yo, Otaka, what's up? How you doing, man? You've hung out with worse people than people trying to kill you.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness.
Got some good S's, Mia, now. Shake my hand again.
No way.
Shake his hand with the buzzer again.
That is not
Give him a clown nose, show him a picture of himself. Why you even give you that option?
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Alright, don't worry, man.
Last
me. Smooch.
What?
Kiss me on the lips. Give me a kiss on the lips.
She's dead.
Oh. Give him a kiss on the lips. Come on. Nico. Nico's just hanging out there, not saying anything.
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will. When I'm ready.
George, you're the worst. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Let's turn this into like a sexual...
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
He just kissed
when
her?
Ekman pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all
Well,
the
she's
things
tied
I'd never
up.
get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George, you're horrible.
Huh?
George, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
George is the absolute worst. So let me just make out with Nico against her will. Let's jump out here. I don't know.
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back
That
to
was
London.
manly.
I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
There's two dead guys here. Just make out with her. Oh, she's tied up. Oh, she was tied up. George is sleaze, but it's not. He's not even a sleaze. He's just like completely oblivious to reality. He's such a goof. He's such a doof. Vicky likes George. Vicky would not complain. You want to make out with George next to two dead dudes on a train? He was going to say, "What do you know about green eggs?" And
I'd feel happy if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now. What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Yeah, we're at the end. We'll definitely finish it, Vicky. Go, Cabrone, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Thanks for 6 months. Fajita Cabrone making an appearance in the channel. Thanks, Cabrone. Appreciate that, man. You gotta poop. Slam dunk, Cabrone. Slam dunk it. Now we'll finish it. Spider, thanks for the... Oh, you played Darkseid? Thanks for the host, Spider. You were playing Darkseid? Did you finish it? That's a game. That's a game. I hope you're making good saves when you play that game, because otherwise you're going to restart the whole game. You're going to restart the whole damn thing. Yeah, we made it. We're going to finish this today, and then Friday we'll start Spook Tom Stobart Scary Game Tober. Yeah. Yeah, Aunt Night Skull, thank you. You finished it.
I
Nice.
scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Ooh, God.
Vicky, thanks for gifting the sub to Archmagus. Enjoy. Enjoy, Archmagus. I found a
The
pipe.
pipe could have been anything from 50 to several hundred years old.
We got a pipe over here. We got a pipe. We got a gears. Thank you so much,
The
Vicky.
handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Thank you, Vicky, for the 3 gift subs in the channel. Thank you very much for the gift sub.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
I have loved my Adventure 9 Skull, and then after this game, we'll have to take a hiatus on Broken Sword until the end of October, because we're going to play spooky games. But games that you don't see, we're not going to play the games you see on every other channel. I'm going to try to find some lesser-known spooky games, like adventure stuff, or whatever else we might find. Yeah, I've got some good adventure games we can play, but I'm trying not to only play adventure games, and we might replay Gothos, the best FMB adventure game of all time featuring vampires. Welcome to the Puzz family, Archmagus.
Under
Enjoy
one
that
of the
sub.
stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Ooh, green with age. Ah, green.
It was an old coin.
Stop. Why are you talking like this? Spooky? Yeah. Tom Spooktober scary game over. Exactly. Neacan's been looking forward to it. Let's put a gear in this guy's...
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Get in there. Now put a coin in his eyes. Have a coin in your eyes. I'll put a coin in your eye. Now put a coin in your forehead. Yeah. Yeah, put a pipe in his eyes. Put a pipe right in his eye.
I was sure the clay pipe wasn't meant to
You
fit
sure?
in there.
Spider, how'd you do with it? There's one part at the end where it's particularly hot. You're like very limited on time.
The clay pipe
You started your spooky games yesterday, and you finished Darkseid too, Spider? Did you like the game? Or are you going to play the sequel? I would recommend the sequel. It's better than the first one. It's a little bit Harvester-like. Be careful with scary games. Well, I'm not going to... There's not too many other games that are like Phantasmagoria Simon, you know? You need to play games I'm not so good at. Well, there's none of those. The only games I'm not good at, like PUBG and Pub F. Why did we... Pub Q. But, you know, I forgot the plot of the game
Now
with the
that
fart
the handle
jacket.
was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
I was thinking of replaying that game, Megan, Nocturne. We could maybe replay Nocturne. But we should probably play something new like Blood Rain, right? What do you say? Go over to the door, to crank the soldier. Lost Crown, yeah, we're gonna play that.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Yeah, Scanza, we're gonna play Lost Crown. That's the first game we're gonna play. Then we might play Barrow Hill. I might see if there's a spooky Nancy Drew game to play. And then there's a couple other like cartoonish adventure games I might want to play. But I don't want to only play adventure games. But if we do, we do. If we do, we do. Just want to play good games. I'm not playing Harvester though. You wish you could erase Amnesia. I don't think we'll play Amnesia this month. There's just too many people probably playing that one. I've never played it though, so I would like to play it. But what the heck? What's going on here? Turn that crank! Sorry, calm down. You never played the sequel. Not sure if you'll start playing that. Might play something else. Yeah, take a break maybe. But you should play it at some point. If you liked the first one at all, you should play the sequel.
Nico?
Hey.
What are you doing?
Committing the inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
You got a cog. Oh shit, there's a cog here. Damn, what the heck? I didn't even see it. What the heck's wrong with me? Thanks, Archmagus.
The cog wouldn't fit that hole.
Oh yeah, sure. Try harder. Put the cog in the middle.
The cog wouldn't fit the demon's nose.
What? Try, man. Try.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Yes. Get another cog. Get a second cog. Haunting Ground is spooky. Oh, is Shadow of Destiny spooky? I want to play that game. Dead by Daylight, no. Sanitarium. We could do Sanitarium, Boobicos. I mean, we could do Sanitarium. I've never played it, so maybe we could do that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. I'm excited for Lost Crown too. It looks great. Looks great, Vicky. Okay, I didn't even see the cog. Amnesia sucks. Megan, you don't like Amnesia.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
He keeps finding more stuff in this pile. I gotta keep looking in this pile.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
He keeps finding new stuff.
It was short, hard, and black.
Excuse me?
Something I hadn't expected to find here.
Beg your pardon?
It was a plastic pen top.
Night in the Rabbit? Well, is Night of the Rabbit spooky? Though? Because we're going to try to play spooky theme games. It doesn't have to be a scary game, but like a spooky theme game. Is Night of the Rabbit spooky? Use lube. Anything else, or are we still doing?
I didn't find any.
Okay, so we got everything we needed to find. Just had to search that area multiple times, then shove some stuff. Shadow of Destiny has spooky bits. I kind of want to play that game. I'll have to look into it. Oh, I actually got a pen cap.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Sanitarium is one of your favorite adventures.
Began to turn.
That's what I've heard. People seem to like it, so that's possible. That's possible. I have No Mouth on My Scream. Those are games that are more common. I try to play less common spooky games in Spooky Tom. Time for Spooky Game Tober. Tom-tober, Scary Game Tober. But sometimes you can make exceptions. You make exceptions.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches,
you got in.
I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now?
Excuse me? Baking powder?
And why was it so quiet?
If I'm irritated at the speed of George, Nigel is worse. Well, it still looks like a cool game. I think Darkfall was a little slow too, right? I'll just deal with it if it's a cool, spooky, scary game. Alright, we're going in. You can play Don't S Your Pants. I've seen that game. That's scary.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
Yeah, this game.
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Ooh.
So, what are we waiting for?
The Alice game, like the Alice Madness, whatever, returns,
Will you
Megan.
look at that.
Yo.
Baphomet. Lavino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth.
This whole
The
place is
Templars had
Baphomet?
never worshipped this graven image. No more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Has a lot of dialogue. Okay, hold
Rosso!
on.
Why, the double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet, Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost.
You got the guy's butt?
Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve.
Yo, Jackie.
All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
I think we're watching the ending. I think this is the ending now. So, sorry if I'm missing chat here. Yo, blah blah. Getting all shocked up. Ooh, ow, 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 that hurt. Ooh, ouchies. Ooh, what was I thinking? Is he okay? He took all the power. He took all the lightning.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
What did that lightning do?
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you.
Oh, can we choose?
Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner?
George has no neck.
You didn't look on them as brothers.
No neck, George.
Only as failures. 3 men
Get
dead,
Nico and George.
You don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
No neck.
Oh, George. I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre. Eklund. Kill him.
Oh, no. Yo, sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm trying not to talk over the cutscene. Nico, no. Oh, George. Elbow strike. Oh, not the choke. Oh, who's saving us? Hashashin? No, Hashashin guy's dead. Oh, this guy's saving us. Why?
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Huh? Now that guy got shot? By that guy?
Take them. Kill them.
Can we escape? Can we run?
Will not escape.
What the heck?
Well,
jeez.
If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Okay, can I save here? Okay, let me catch up on the chat here. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the cutscenes. I hate when I do that too much. Let me see. Amiga Elvira. Oh yeah, I saw Boof play that. We could play that possibly, DK. Ghostbusters SMS not happening. You can? No, I'm not an SMS streamer. It smells like pork scratchings. Shadow of Destiny's more quirky than spooky. Okay, we may play that a different month, Kira. Blackstone Chronicles. I already streamed that. I don't know that I'd stream it again, Skanza, but it is a very spooky, creepy game. Hey, Talking Retired, what's going on? Blah blah, what's up? Camila, yes. Kalima, sorry, said it. I say it, Camilla. Hey, blah blah. This is what I did at TwitchCon. I joined the Templars. I don't have VR goggles. What's up, Dr. Doctor? I actually don't have those. Jackie, how you doing? I don't have a good feeling about this, Scoop. Will I play Pissed for your birthday? Sure, just remind me. Because we need to play Pissed. Definitely. I've been keeping meaning to play Pissed and like Star Warped or whatever. All those games. You told me about those years ago, I think, and I keep forgetting to play them. This game, NRA, just everyone getting shot. That one guy had second thoughts. That's what happened there. And he was like, I swear, I just wanted things to be right. And then he got killed. Shadow Man. Some of those games might be like a little too much, you know? A little too much, you know?
Come on, Josh, think of something.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
But this place is full of explosives.
Bloodborne is spooky, but the thing I like about adventure games is like they're not going to be like 30 hours long. They tend to have like a nice clean arc, you know, whereas certain games like Shadow Man has a lot of downtime, you know, like a lot of dead time. Throw a pen cap at him? Oh no. Oh, I've got to like make a spark with the hand buzzer. Over here I've got a pipe. A pipe.
What about that torch?
Hold on. Okay, give me a second, Nico. Nico's backseating me. Damn it, Nico.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
Wait, really? He doesn't seem to have cared about that.
You cannot escape us.
Yeah, Bloodborne would take all month.
Stop them. But master, the powder.
Maybe Rum's lying on.
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool.
We gotta go.
He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve.
What was it?
Or in her handbag, to be exact.
Well, a gun, hopefully?
Handbag full of plastic explosives.
Okay.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, yes. And then we all died. Why did they stay in there? Why is he doing that? Okay. Okay, everyone died. Nico, they're all dead. And then we kiss again. Remember when I kissed you on the train against your will when you were tied up next to two dead men? Realms of the Haunting, maybe. Probably wouldn't do RE7.
We didn't stay long in Scotland. George had a vacation to finish, and I had another story to write.
Hit the explosives with your hat.
Story,
good
course,
idea,
but enough
thug.
half-truths to fill a page and pay my rent for the month.
You say you'd call.
George and I hung out together in Paris. I showed him my favorite restaurants, and he told me his best jokes.
Yeah.
You know, Nico, This city holds so many memories for me now. The cafes, the music.
The sewers.
Tell me about it. The clowns.
The jugglers.
And your pal Labano.
Oh, yes, dear Andre.
Dear Andre.
When we first met, and I was doing my detective stuff, you kind of disappeared a lot, Nico. Were you and Labano,
There was something happening, but nothing to do with Andre.
Uh-huh.
It was something from the past that I had to deal with, on my own. So, I dealt with it, and now it's over.
Hey, did I ever tell you the one about the old Irish couple in the lottery?
No, but I think you're going to.
Okay, there's this old Irish couple. They've been married forever, like 50 years, and they win the lottery.
That's it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we just beat that game. Alright, that was good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching today. So, we finished that today. No more time to stream today, but the stream is over, but we're gonna raid someone. Let's find someone to raid. Jesus, Inks! Yeah, thank you. Yeah, probably won't do RE7. Let me catch up on the chat. Afterburner has a scary game. We're not playing that, though. We're not playing that game. Thank you guys for watching today. Let's find someone to raid.